Gay.
It seems like I can't even use the controller, maybe, potentially.
Said at Lisa Salters 420 THX for accepting my friend request. I am Pig City Racing. You're fast.
I have another problem here, it looks like. I can't use the controller while playing this. And still have my voice chat woman. Unless maybe I run it off that computer, which I've never done. And it won't make any noise either, the mic is in there. That's another problem I didn't foresee. Because when I have this, which is my controller plugged into this PC or this PC, it's messing up the mic here, it's messing up the robot voice here, and I can't plug it into the PS5 because I've only got one port and it's in the back. I might have to try that. Give me a minute, I'm going to get up and try that. It's not going to reach well. This is like so depressing that I have no load cell, but I'm not going to let it stop me streaming. Pig City, I didn't realize that was you all this time. When I've raced Pig City, I didn't realize it was you, Andy. Good to know. What am I going to do? I do have one more port, so I think we'll be okay. I'll figure this out. But, with the load cell, I'm just waiting for Fanatec to respond in the morning, and then I have to correspond and tell them send that, send that right away. Why have we not sent it already? Because they make you wait. There's no other real way to get one. There are Chinese replacements.
Lisa Salters 420.
But I don't know about those.
Said it, Andy. No worries. Thanks.
There are replacement load cells on eBay and Amazon that I could potentially get, but they're crazy expensive even though they're supposedly more force. But I was reading reviews on those and I couldn't even find one. People are like, the one Reddit about them, one piece of information that showed somebody else saw these was like, I wouldn't get something for that much money that's like got no brand or anything like that. I'm just gonna get the one from Fanatec. It's only $20 as well. I've gotten one before. I've replaced it before once. I'm confident that will fix the issues we have. And also, I am now plugged into the PS5, so I won't have an issue with
Lisa Salters 420.
Said save up for some Husingfelds, LOL.
Okay. I've actually used them. I actually like my V3s better. I've used Housingfeld before. I've used Sprints. And I like my pedals because they vibrate and those don't. And it feels pretty similar, I would say. The Housingfeld brake pedal's much less firm, actually, maybe. Or I'm thinking of the throttle pedals. I liked them, though. I did like it. Alright, I'm glad this reaches this wire, because I have to plug this in. It's been dead for a long time.
Fox 55.
I haven't been using this.
Said hey Mike and crew.
What's up, Vogs?
J14 Sprocket 14.
What's up, Sprocket?
Said thumbs up waving hand.
You know what stinks is I have alt accounts, but I'd rather not tank the DR on them. and none of them are also in the same region as I am in right now. So I would have to use a European alt account or
Said was up groove.
maybe my Oceania. I'm not sure if I unlocked sport mode on that. What's up, Oscar? Oscar, how you doing, bro? Welcome back. I gotta really focus this time to do a better race. This will be my warm-up on the controller this again.
Said Grove, did you get your brakes fixed?
I did not. They're ruined. I have no brakes.
Andy Benz.
Said you're going to race on a controller. This will be good to watch.
I have no choice.
Oscar Lubert.
I try to fix it all day long.
Said doing fine, thanks.
All day long I tried to fix the
Alexander
brake.
Miller.
Said how does one improve DR?
You must beat people who have more driver rating points than you in sport mode. So like if this guy
Arctis 74.
with the C, he
Thanks
has
for following.
CDR. If this guy with his C was to finish first ahead of me and everybody else, I have an A+, he would gain a lot off of that win. But also, Arctis 74, thank you for subscribing. I didn't want to interrupt myself for a moment. If this guy, or I'm sorry, if I took an L to this guy, I would lose points. So you gotta just beat people who are better than you with GR points. Arctis, thank you for subscribing. What's up, hippie? I was racing on controller up until 2 months ago. It sucks. It's not great.
Kaboom operator.
Said yo bro, check your PayPal out.
Let me see.
Lisa Salters 420.
Oh, snap!
Said, can you swap your clutch pedal over to brake in the meantime?
I can't. It doesn't work like that on V3s as far as I know.
Said I was racing
Guys,
on
thank you so
controller
much
up
to
until 2
Kaboom
months ago.
Operator with the
It
PayPal
sucks.
donation. Thank you, Kaboom. Thank you so
Nana.
much, Kaboom.
Said morning.
I am Nana.
Said the channel is growing up.
It was
Jay
until my
Watkins,
brake pedal
couple
broke, and now we're gonna hopefully not have
Said
too many
Arctis
problems.
74.
Alexander Miller.
Said got it.
This
Thanks
car's
for
so
the
awkward
info.
to drive on controller too.
Andy Benz.
Said I got promoted to be DVAR rating yesterday. I am happy with only 40 races under my belt.
Kaboom operator.
3 seconds. I was trying to avoid
Said I
people.
just dropped you some bills to help you out.
I saw
I
that.
also
Thank
gave
you
you
so
a
much,
shout
man.
out
You
on
really
my
that is gonna
Discord.
help out. I'm having a really tough month actually, with the dog being injured and many other things. The pedal braking is just icing on the cake. The pedal braking. But I won't let it stop me. Nothing has stopped me yet. It's not gonna be it. Maybe I'll leave traction on for a moment. I don't think I need it, but with this car it's so difficult. Not doing so bad now. That penalty hurts. Hurts right there.
Kaboom operator.
Said hopefully my Discord peeps help you out too.
Well, that's huge,
I
dude.
left
For
your
you to put that
PayPal
in there.
donation link on there.
That is the kindest thing possible.
Tom
dude.
Ellie.
Thank you so much.
Said kaboom.
I actually did something for the dog today. I reached out to
Thanks for
some
following.
family members who I've never met and who reached out to me earlier this year that they wanted to kind of get in touch with me for the first time. I asked them for help with the dog. I'm like, you know, I'm having a tough time. My dog's hurt and I really don't have the credit or the cash to help the dog. So please help me out with my dog if you can. I don't think they've responded yet. Let's see if they do. If they do, they don't. Trying whatever I can to help the dog out.
Charles B.
Said hi kaboom.
I'm feeling pretty good right now on this. I've like warmed up to what I'm doing here. Oh, of course. We can't do that with motion steering. And yes, I am using motion steering, not the joysticks to steer. This is motion. Tilting. I should not have downshifted. almost didn't want to stream today because I thought maybe I won't be competitive and that won't be fun
Said,
for
"Why
me,
no
but
wheel?"
I decided I'm going to find a way to be competitive. I'm going to push myself to go as fast as
Said,
I
"Hey,
possibly
guys.
can with this.
Sorry, my chat feed is funky, and I can't see who is saying hi.
Why no wheel? The load cell of my brake pedal is really messed up today, Tom. The load cell last night was acting up, and
Said
I
that
worked
motion
on it and
steering
worked
is
on it and
awful.
worked on
I
it
prefer
today.
the sticks.
I worked on the pedal for the entire day after I got out of work. I could have done anything else. Could have cut my grass. I worked on that pedal the entire afternoon until I gave up. And I'm just, I've already made contact with Fanatec. They're already, hopefully going to send me a new load cell, by the end of the week, but I don't think it's going to be here for the weekend, which is like super, super sad. And I do have another wheel that I can use that's PS5 compatible.
Said what kind of pedals?
I have V3 pedals that are messing up here. But my other wheel is in the other room. It's a Thrustmaster T150. It does work with the PS5, but the problem is my rig here, I cannot mount that wheel to this rig. I don't have what I need to do that. So I would have to stream from the other room on another TV or from upstairs. And I don't know how I would accomplish that. There's a lot of moving things around and setting up that I would have to do. So today I figured, let's just do the controller. I know I'm quick on controller. If I try my hardest, I can still go fast. Tomorrow I'll try and use the T150, and we might stream from another room in my house. I don't think there's any other way.
Kaboom operator.
Said hey Tom and Charles.
I won't quit on the stream though. I could literally just be depressed and sulk about it and make up a sad post and disappear for a week. It's the last thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep grinding, keep driving. I want to drive. I want to play. Just because the brake is broken, I'm not gonna let it make me stop playing my favorite game. It's really broken though. There was no driving with it today. Tried every way of recalibrating and re-downloading firmware and resetting. Took everything apart. Never stopped trying until it was time to stop.
Kaboom operator.
Said I haven't done motion control in months.
I'm Nana.
It's tough right there at the slow corners.
Said morning, 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 Grove.
Morning, 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 Nana. It's very early for you now, I'm sure.
Kaboom operator.
Because I started my stream earlier today.
Said okay, worky time.
Kaboom,
Gotta
we'll see you
go.
soon. Kaboom, thank you so much for the donation, bro. You do not have to do that. You're so kind. And for posting it, even more thanks. That's a very, very kind thing to do, to publicly post my PayPal like that in your own Discord. That is that's next level support. I don't even know what to say. I'll take not last place with the controller on this
Andy Benz.
second race here.
Said, did you try YouTube to see if someone has posted a way of fixing your load cell?
I did actually, yeah, I did. And I all I saw was a bunch of
SDS.
videos of people who just are
Said
showing
hi
what's
Grove
wrong
and
and not
chat.
fixing
Respect for continuing with controller. Hope you'll get those
it. We will.
pedals fixed.
I'll have them fixed ASAP because I've done this
Sorry,
before. I had them
I-
fail one time on me before.
Said stay cool, kaboom.
The first year I owned these pedals and was using them with my other wheel, they failed the load cell. Same exact thing was happening, where it was spiking and out of control,
That's a
non-linear input.
Said hello Grove
And
and chat.
I went and
face
got another
waving
one from
hand.
Fanatec, $20. It's easy to install. I took mine out today, cleaned it, unplugged it, put it back in. It's still messing up, so I just need another one, I think. I was reading how it's kind of like a flawed design, that metal fatigue
Nana.
ruins them after a while.
Said people are subscribing.
Race fan, thank you so
Your
much.
channel is growing.
Nuno
I'm Nana.
Cunha, thank you so much. I didn't see
Said
that
hi
one.
Rasafon.
Thank you for saying that, because I did not see Nuno
SDS.
subscribe. I only saw Arctis. It didn't show me Nuno.
Said Rasafon waving
And
hand.
while we were offline, TX3 GTR subscribed. Thank you, GTR, for subscribing. My boy, GDR, subscribing to the channel. GDR has a good channel himself. TX3 GTR is his name. He's incredibly fast from the Oceania region.
Resaphone.
Said eyeing, grinning face waving hand.
If I can get a win with the controller tonight, that should be the goal. Let me get one win with the controller somehow. One win would be very satisfying. I don't know if that's possible.
Andy Benz.
Said
Oh,
if
try
you're
the
prone to
joystick?
failing, maybe best to get two so you have a spare.
Honestly,
Press
I
a
thought about that, but money's not
Said hello
not the
again.
time for that right
SDS
now.
grinning
I would
face
love to
with
have
smiling
spares.
eyes.
And I have Thrustmaster
Alexander
pedals that I
Miller.
actually tried.
Said try the sticks.
I tried taking my
Mel
Thrustmaster pedals and plugging them into this, and it
Said
did not
good
work.
night. Fanatec delete.
SDS.
Said Kaboom Legend.
Kaboom Legend,
clinking
hell
beer
yeah,
mugs.
man. Malero, what's going on? I think what I want to do is,
Sadi Empire Gaming.
Said, is there an update coming this month?
Persephone.
Said, did your wheel break?
yes. Not the wheel, the pedal broke. The pedal is not working. Let me see my other accounts. Let me see.
Tom Ellie.
Said, look, this is an opportunity. I'll DM.
Okay. I'm sure it is. Let me go ahead and check these accounts. I know this account has not been leveled up. This is my alt account that I use in
Said,
North
oh man,
America.
this should be entertaining. LOL.
This is my European. Oh, this is also North American, but it's not leveled up either. This is my original main account. This is literally the account that is like my name is the account. This one might be leveled up, so I want to check it.
SDS.
Said, it's fun to see so many familiar faces over and over again in the chat of different kind of sim streamers, clinking beer mugs, great community.
It is definitely like a cool feeling because every time I go to another stream and say hello, a bunch of people that I know are already there. It's so crazy how tight our community is for this game. It really is. I don't know of any other games that are as friendly. I want to do Race C is why I'm checking this account, and I wouldn't want to do it on the Grove Street account
Andy Benz.
unless I'm really flying with
Said,
this thing.
surely you can blind a button on your wheel as a brake.
I guess, yeah, but it wouldn't work though. It would be so difficult for me to do it that way, you know? I'm be accelerating with my feet and braking with something else, you know? I feel like that's like as difficult as it gets doing that. I don't know. I couldn't imagine having a handbrake. If I was like disabled or something, then I guess that's what
Lisa
you gotta
Soltis
do.
420.
Said, there's no sensitivity with a button.
Alright, this account's definitely not leveled up, unfortunately. No, I'm not trying to do this. I'll do the Nürburgring with my European account, because they're all asleep anyway, so I know I might lose DR, but it won't be
36
horrible.
blur.
Said, yeah, controller ain't that bad.
I'm going to do the
SDS.
Nürburgring next. Nürburgring is next.
Said, don't you have a clutch, which you can assign as a brake?
It's just not assignable like that. No, I cannot assign it as a brake. There's no easy way for me to assign it as a brake. If this was Logitech pedals, there is a way to do that. If this was Thrustmaster pedals, there is a way to do that, but I don't know how to make my clutch pedal for the V3s work as a brake. There may be a way to do that and just like plug it into the other hole. I don't think that's going to work. I could be wrong. If I could do something, I would. I thought about hitting up my friend who I know lives in Connecticut. I have some Gran Turismo friends in Connecticut. Can I borrow some equipment for a couple days? Like it sucks, man, you know? It's like it's just dealing with it the best I can as an adult. I think this is the way to go today. Tomorrow I have another wheel. I can't mount it right here, so I have to figure out, am I going to somehow pick up this rig? This rig weighs 300 pounds. And like slide it this way, and then put the other rig right here, and then put a chair there. It's like, I got a lot to figure out if I'm going to do it that way. And that's probably even easier than
Lisa
doing it
Soltis
upstairs or
420.
something.
Said, you can do it with the DD Pro, I know. Because by default,
Yeah.
when you install the load cell brake, you take the current brake and move it and plug it
Those
into
are
clutch
different
instead.
pedals, the CSL pedals. This
Don't
clutch
edit.
pedal's a little different looking.
Said, I
might
specifically
be possible.
know a couple wounded warriors
totally open
who are
to
too
it.
disabled to use the wheel. So having streams that go over the differences between dual shock and wheel is something that community needs.
E36 blur.
I would agree with that, yeah.
Said, you have another wheel setup?
Yeah, I actually bought it to teach. I bought the cheapest wheel setup available, which is a Thrustmaster T150. It is compatible with the PlayStation 5. And I bought it
Lisa
to
Soltis
not only
420.
teach little kids how to drive.
Said, does it still use the
But also
RJ11
to-
connectors to connect pedals to base and each other?
There's actually two.
And
There's an
depends.
RJ and there's like
Said, swap the clutch
another
and brake
one that
cells
you
over
put into
maybe.
the back. That's like a little clip one. I
SDS.
have to show you it. I could show
Said
you.
this is for Club Sport pedals.
Yeah, this is Club Sports here. Swap the clutch and brake. If it was CSL Elite pedals, those are a lot easier to just like reassign. They actually feel the same, all those pedals. This clutch pedal, if I could just move the camera and show you, looks very different. If you look at the V3 pedals on an image, you'll see what I mean.
Said why not try and use that?
The superior end.
Only because to
Said I am
set
not
everything
rushing
up is so
online
difficult.
since I preserved
I
my
can't
DR.
just take this wheel off of
Sadi
this.
Empire Gaming.
If I could
Said
turn
Lisa
the camera
might
a
be
little
onto
bit, you'll see,
something.
I guess, how it's mounted. If you look, there's like these big side mounts here. This is not going to mount with the other wheel. The other wheel does not have a side mount capability. I'd have to mount it flat onto a surface. And I have another wheel stand that it's connected to, but for me to use the other wheel stand, I'd have to like place it here somehow. And I would have to just move this. And this rig weighs so much. It's like bigger than the room I'm in. Like
Lisa
to move it
Soltis
this way
420.
would require a lot of effort.
Said not his might be different, and if it's not all RJ11 connectors, probably doesn't allow pedals to swap over.
E36 bleu.
Said you're a strong dude, lol.
That's all I have? What car do I want to do this with? I think I need a car that understeers so that way I don't oversteer off the road or something. Maybe the GTR is the way. The understeer might get really bad though. I could see that being a problem also.
Lisa Soltis 420.
The Viper's good.
Said WRX.
I know the Viper's really
Sadi
good.
Empire Gaming.
Said go GTR bro.
Alexander Müller.
Said Viper.
I'm gonna
Lisa
drive the
Soltis
Viper for a couple
420.
minutes and then we'll see if I might have to
Said
switch it.
when you're on controller might as well.
E36 bleu.
Said I'm better on controller, but it took a while.
Oh, it's not working. It's not set up for this. My motion steering setup is not set up on this account. I have to do it now. Now we're good. We're set up now.
Tom Ellie.
Said if we play this right, you should be a Fanatec affiliate when this ordeal is over.
Can I drive now? Maybe, Tom. Maybe. We'll see how well I can drive. It feels pretty good.
E36 bleu.
Said no game sound.
Oh, you're right, because I'm on another account. Thank you.
Alexander Müller.
Said no game audio bro.
Nixes.
Is it loud enough?
Said.
Nixes.
Said.
Is it too quiet?
Nixes.
Said.
Can you, mods, can you take care of that? I don't know exactly what's going on there.
Nixes.
Said.
Nixes.
Said.
I think the accent helps that not really have an effect on us.
Sid Grove am on Star Trek Online, and I just got a new ship and am going to name it after you, if you want me to.
E36 bleu.
Said you're perfect.
Sadi Empire Gaming.
Said perfect.
SDS.
Said WTF.
Thank you.
Alexander Müller.
Thank you, Andy. That guy is like
Said
trying to
perfect.
spam my chat with bad words.
E36 bleu.
Said you need to make me a mod, lol.
Andy Benz.
Said I am on it.
Kofi Lukeni Yippie.
Said the green hell on controller. You're a masochist.
I think we can do it, Goofy. I think we can do it. I like the grip of this car better than the Porsche. The Porsche had no grip on those sports hards, and I could barely drive it. I have some grip now. I think this is the perfect car for a controller. I have like the perfect amount of understeer and still can hit all the corners I want without worrying about understeering too much. Let me keep driving.
Tom Ellie.
Said, what about doing practice lobbies so we could practice our daily race pace? Allow us non-aliens a chance,
We could do that. I mean, we could. I don't know if we would fill it up, though. It might be boring, because the last time I made a lobby, we did not fill it up so quick.
Got 5.33 drunk, LOL.
What's up, Kevin? Oops.
Kevin Vendeventa.
Thank you, Kevin.
Said, LOL.
Kevin, you
Wait,
watched
carry on
that
anyway.
fail of a stream yesterday. Guys, thank you so much for being in the
You're
stream yesterday. It was
dedicated to
horrible for me to
I love
think,
it.
like, you guys are literally just sitting there just to support me. There's nothing going on. I'm just fixing nothing. My pedals are so broken that I can't do anything about it. You guys are literally
Set
the sweetest
controller.
people in the world for sticking around
Hushed
yesterday.
face.
A lot of you did. We had 50 people hanging out for like over an hour after my, pedal started not working, so really, I couldn't believe that. I was thinking about it all day today. You guys are literally my best friends after that. My IRL best friends would not stick around for that. I guarantee you. They're not that cool. Any predictions on where I'll finish this race? Can we get a top 10 on the controller? I don't think we can win because I'm in the wrong region for that. This region's usually pretty stacked. Yeah, they're just not working, Skunk Realm. Just the brake pedal is not responding. Why is this thing suddenly not talking? 8th, 5th? Why is my chatbot quiet now? Like, right as the race starts, she stopped talking. I don't know why. Right when I can't adjust it. It's okay, Zay. Yeah, I ordered new stuff. I'm trying to order new stuff right away. I made contact with Fanatec. They need to respond to me. And you can't order a new load cell directly off the website, but you can hit up support and they'll send you one. You have to still pay for it. It's $20. And I'm pretty sure once I put the new load cell in, we'll be back to normal. And I'll be able to do what I want to do, and we'll be able to, go chase those times, go chase those fast drivers. Couldn't go by there, I tried.
Said, hey man, sad to see but glad you're streaming anyway.
Wow, why is that like in a new voice now?
Said 6th, let's go.
What is going on with my chatbot?
Lisa Soltis 420.
Said change channel name to LARPing Islam, LOL.
Skunk Realm.
I honestly almost bought
Said,
CSL pedals a long time ago, so I'd have replacements.
You can't get the repair.
In case this ever
Those are the
happened
one I'm
again.
using.
The last time my
They're
thing
good
broke, but been blessed up until now. Things have not been
Said
messing up too bad until now.
chat.
Sadi Empire Gaming.
I'm having a hard time
Change
controlling
was always
myself from
good.
like trying to use my feet right now. My feet are like itching to hit the brake every time I go on the brake zone. My feet are like ready to move. Hello, Petex. Welcome back. I gotta get around this guy like now. Now is not even early enough. Am I gonna try an outside pass here? No way.
SDS.
Said just hit that brake. Gotta train those muscles.
Lisa Soltis 420.
Said strap those wild things down, foot.
I took the outside there. I'm a madman for trying the outside. I feel bad for him.
Today.
I would have somehow left more space if I had a wheel in my hands. Oh, poor guy. He's gonna hate me. I'm so sorry to that guy. This is why I don't like from the back too. I was faster than him, but I'm from the back, so I have no right to even really force anything, you know? I'm from the back when I shouldn't be here.
Sadi Empire Gaming.
Even on controller.
Zaniel.
Said poor guy, LOL.
I hate from the back. Oh, that got scary on controller.
Bus please.
Said man that sucks, your pedals are down. Mad love, bruv.
I know. Thank you so much, Seabass. Your support is always the greatest. The greatest of the great. Maybe we can play some COD at some point, since all I have is this. Oh no, am I going by? Am I going? Oh, he's like, no way, please don't go. Oh. It's like impossible to overtake people with this thing. I have to be so careful. I'm just gonna have to start tossing it.
Said grove you mad fast on controller though.
I'm trying to be, but it's so hard to then race people like this.
Bus please.
They don't want me to go.
Said yeah man, it'll be on COD in a couple hours.
Got denied by those guys. There's a lot of cars in this section ahead of me, all going pretty slow.
Said I never would have thought to use the motion control like that, lol, I just joystick it.
It's actually really fun.
Studying Empire Gaming.
Said what's your rating on this account?
I made plus also in this account. I'm actually going to lose a lot of DR doing this. But I'm confident I can get it back. Very confident. It's not that high, so when I go to get it back, I'm not going to take long to get back here, I don't think. I'm at like 66,000 maybe? 70?
Skunk Rail.
Said I think there is a glitch when either using controllers or a wheel. The ADAVO GR3 feels way too easy to drive on a controller.
I think they had to make it like that.
Said lol, just strap your controller to the wheel.
You're actually right, I could just duct tape it. Oh my gosh, what a genius plan. That actually would work for sure. For sure that would work. But then the throttles and stuff would still be weird. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Skunk Rail.
Said, did they do that on purpose? Really?
Lisa Salters 420.
Said go get the clamps.
Lisa Salters 420.
Said Mao.
Studying Empire Gaming.
Said hahaha.
Kevin Vandeventer.
Said true, I never think of the details.
J14 Sprocket 14.
Push me!
Said lol.
Push me, Justin! No, Justin, no! Justin, I'm on motion steering!
Tezza.
Said pro DS5 user.
Oh, Justin! Oh no! Oh no! Why are they like this in this region? He's pushing people. Samvoy. He's blocking.
Studying Empire Gaming.
Said Jesus.
Please let me go. I don't want to be this close to the bumper like that.
Said
They're just gonna hit each other.
SDS.
Said this is just madness.
Kofilukani Yippie.
said rolling on the floor laughing.
I lost all my progress. They took it back. I can still get a top 6 though. I think that's 6th place right ahead. You can still get this. I think my level is high enough to go around without crashing, maybe. As I say that, worst corner to say that.
Said tough race, lol.
I have to be brave and somehow go for moves with the controller. That's what the hard part is. I can't hold the car still. It's gonna be like all wobbly. I shouldn't mess around. Oh, missile! Oh no! I thought he was gonna take out the Jenny. I want the outside. I want the outside right here. I'm blocked off again.
Sadi Empire Gaming.
Said I would say the stream tonight will be great faced with tears of joy.
I don't know. I don't know. I want to win. I want to be competitive and win. That's not what's going to happen right now. Look at these guys going so slow. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, Nissan. Oh! I can barely drive like this. I'm gonna get a penalty, aren't I? I deserve one for that. Can barely control my car here.
Kevin Vendeventer.
Said when I used controller, I used the control freak. It helps smooth out the input.
I actually have those on here. I have like really low budget control freaks. They're not control freaks. They're like knockoffs, but I have them on. The stick extenders. They are helping. They fall off though.
SDS.
I know.
Said I just witnessed a murder.
Obviously, I'm like not trying to steer into him. There's 2 people that crashed off of me trying to stay next to them. Marquitos. I feel like I know this guy. What a move. What a move with the controller. Full send, boys, full send. I want the middle, but there's no middle to take. Oh, don't be next to me, please don't be next to me. It's dangerous. I'm lifting.
Said wait, why you on controller?
Oh, I got dived! My pedal's not working. My brake pedal's not working. Oh man, my heart is going 1,000 beats a second after that one.
Tribes Robinsic.
Said hey Mike, all you lovely folks in chat waving hand, never a doubt you'd be racing today with a controller smiling face with smiling eyes.
Tribes, I doubted myself. This is why, Tribes.
Said this is mayhem.
Kevin Vendeventer.
They need to let me buy
Said
these
brake
guys.
pedal died on him last night.
You may be seated.
Said, so that's why you're intent, lol.
Sadi Empire Gaming.
Said Grove is showing versatility.
Seated, since you last were here, we gained like a lot of subscribers. The channel gained 300 subscribers in the last 28 days, Seated. We officially started heating up a little bit. Big heat on the channel right now, so I cannot stop. Ah! Okay, where was I? I'm surprised I didn't get a penalty. It's better to go all the way wide than somewhat wide, apparently. So I would get a penalty
Said
if it
this is
wasn't.
for everyone who thinks you need a wheel to be fast.
I'm not going that fast right now.
said, you have been doing work since GT7 launch. You've always deserved it, bro.
Kevin van de Winter.
Said, yeah.
Sadi Empire Gaming.
Said it's a good feel though. The wheel.
This is how I used to drive when I first met Seated.
Kevin van de Winter.
Said Immo, unless you are a controller-was wheel is faster.
I may have been on the wheel for a couple months actually when I first met Seated.
Needed drifts.
Depending whose hands the controller's in, it could be faster. Seated is a really fast controller driver.
Maybe seated.
It's not going so well actually, no.
When we met, but you had told me you did motion steering shortly before.
SDS.
Said there is no doubt about that. Only aliens are faster with controller.
And depends.
Said I'm sure if a wheel makes one faster, it is a driving game, so I can imagine not using a wheel.
The Viper was fantastic during this race.
Said, come on Grove. Where is my 8th place?
E36 plug.
Why did he turn into me?
Said Coster is fast as hell on controller.
Sadi Empire Gaming.
Said my bad.
Needed drifts.
Did I break enough? I feel like I got turned into before the apex there.
You'll figure it out.
Let me look at that again.
Needed drifts.
Said out.
G_ready Prince.
Said that Viper looks so good too.
SDS.
I want to see that again.
Said Coster is an alien.
Kevin van de Winter.
Said I was faster on wheel quickly, but I still struggled to save my car, and I used
Yeah, he turned into me so bad,
I constantly
like
get crashed out of races.
He needs to take a wide line there when the car is
Said
like
OB
right
drivers.
alongside.
Makes sense,
He
LOL.
turned into me before the corner.
Tribes Robinzig.
Said GG.
Thank you. I can't believe we didn't get last. If I had put a time down, imagine where we'd be. Should I put a time down and run it so I don't lose DR? I think that makes sense. Put a time down.
Said man, you should try the sticks. I saw you drifting in the straights.
A little
You may be
bit.
seated.
Said I'm on vacation in OC. Just wanted to pop in and say hey, but I gotta go.
Seated. Say hi to the girl. Say hi to the boy. I'll see you guys later.
Said yes.
Tell your family I said hello, Seated. Your beautiful family. Enjoy your vacation. You definitely deserve it, bro. Alexander, I might try them at some point, but I'm not ready for sticks yet. I could probably do that time on controller. That time that's up there. I don't know. Should I go for it? Get wins on controller here?
You may be seated.
Said later mate.
Let's go for it.
E36 blur.
Said damn, these B lobbies are no joke.
Slipstream Gaming.
Said nice skills with controller.
Let's go again from the front
J14's
now if I can get the
Rocket
time
14.
down. Where's the Viper?
Said go for it.
I actually wanted a blue one, but I want a blue one. Alright, one and done lap coming up with the controller.
Zania.
Said EMEAB lobbies are different LOL.
Thank you, Slipstream. I actually think this would be like a good way to train for the wheels using
And depends.
motion steering. It's so natural
Said tell
to
me
me.
about the B lobbies. I gave up on this race and just do race B.
Kevin van de Winter.
Said my Viper is death proof as is my driver.
Let me reset that one. Alright, focus time, focus time.
Needed drifts.
Said I absolutely love motion steering.
It's so fun. I need to be really focused to do it.
Needed drifts.
Said it's what got me into Gran Turismo in the first place.
I'm using motion steering and a right stick for throttle and brake.
26 blood.
Said, I'm still learning the wheel, got a 720 here with the Cayman last night. Not fast enough for B, I think.
Needed drafts.
Said I hate driving on analog sticks, and I found out GT had it and it was game over LOL. Dropped all other games pretty much.
I
and
lost a
bought Wheel
couple
6
tenths
months
there
later.
for sure with that grass touch.
Tribes Robinsage.
Said vast majority on controllers.
SDS.
Said don't forget to hit that like if you haven't already. He deserves it for witnessing and committing crimes winking face.
Thank you so much for that.
Needed drafts.
That was nice.
Said thanks for the reminder.
Dex underscore.
Said pad is hard. Been racing the mass lately. Coster level.
Sadi Empire Gaming.
Said if everything goes well. We are look at a 704.
I can drive like this. Why was that Porsche so hard to drive? The Porsche was so hard. I can drive like this, but I can't race like this. I don't think I could race door to door like this. It's too scary. And that was the fail of that corner. Lost a full second there, maybe. With the bad exit. Half second.
Charles Bingham.
Said Grove, I just sent you 2 pic. When you have time, check them out.
I saw you sent me a message earlier today too, and I haven't had a chance to look at it. I saw I had an unopened message, a voice message. I went straight to fixing my pedals when I got home. Oh, I was close to the edge. I don't want to spin.
Said do the kids you teach know about your racing?
Some of them do. Some of them are subscribers, actually. I'm very open about it because I know what I do here is a positive thing, and I don't make it bad. I don't curse at all. Except yesterday I was getting a little frustrated. I don't curse normally at all. PG-13 at worst here. I don't really have any bad habits that I know about. You guys let me know. It's not a stream for kids, obviously, but I try to keep it really clean so everyone can watch. Anybody. People can watch this with their family. I teach middle school. I work with special needs kids mostly. I'm assigned to a few specific students. So we do all the subject with them. This is like a 707 now. Drop some time.
Said what up Grove. Brake pedal fix nice.
Tribes Robinsic.
Said Charles kept typing last night.
It's not fixed,
Extra
Enrique.
throttle,
It's not
swear
fixed.
for brake, lol. Over and over thumbs up.
Kevin Vendeventer.
Said right on bro, really respect that.
C. Prodo, __ Kai.
Said F Grove, by your pedals.
I'm gonna get a new load cell Kaio, but I really should have a spare set at this point. If I had more money, I would overnight a set of pedals and get the load cell, but I'm not balling like that. This is the wrong month for that. This month sucks. This month is amazing. Just as far as like the amount of money I have from the school and stuff. It's summertime, so I make less from my teaching job because we have summer school hours. It's only 4.5 hours a day. And I'm not doing nearly as much soccer coaching as I had expected. So money-wise, income-wise, the month has been very difficult. And I've freed up a lot of my time to do this instead of do the extra coaching I had. So no regrets. But things have just been set up in a way where I'm not making as much as I wish I was this month. But I've given myself all the time in the world to stream, and that's really what I prioritized. That's what I wanted to do. And it's been working out nice. That the stuff that I let go of, the jobs that I stopped doing were not worth the time. This is way more worth the time. I gave up 40 an hour for this. I have better stuff. I have better stuff than that. That was the lowest I was making for soccer coaching.
Well done.
Yeah, I worked super hard. It was really, after spending like a year, like grinding my butt off, trying to make as much money as possible, it was really difficult for me to tell my boss that with the 40 an hour that I quit, that I wanted to quit, and I was gonna leave. Like it was like a real like cognitive dissonance kind of feeling, like conflicted feeling about. I think the first example was wrong. I was very conflicted over doing that, like, saying no to revenue I could be making, but it was taking up my entire day. I couldn't continue to do that and YouTube. It'd be taking too much away from this. And I thought it was unnecessary. I was waiting around a lot. I'm only making like $80 to, spend my entire evening doing that coaching. So I'm done with that guy. I told him if he wants to rehire me, it'll be 60 an hour next time. I get 60 an hour from a friend of his, and he knows that, so I don't know why he wouldn't be open to that if he really wants me back. SDS, how Doggo doing, by the way? SDS, thank you so much for donating in the super chat. SDS donating €4.99. The dog is doing okay. He's not in pain or anything, but his leg is super, super swollen. And I called one vet today and left a message for them to get back to me. And I called one relative, I actually messaged 2 relatives in a group message that are relatives that reached out to me for the first time this year after they found out that I knew their dad, who's my uncle. These people didn't know I existed. They're my cousins. And I asked them for help with the dog because I don't know who else to ask for help for the dog. Explained pretty clearly what's going on with him. And I have not heard back, I don't think. But I'm trying to do whatever I can for the dog. Like I said, if I have to sell the tracker, that's going to be the next step. If they reject me, essentially, I have to go and look into selling one of the cars.
Dave the Stalker.
Said Grove.
I tried to see what Carvana would offer me for the Fit, just to see what it would be, and I would make like a video on that maybe if I get the quote. Carvana offered me such and such amount for my $2,700 Fit.
SDS.
I hope they do.
Said hope they'll send.
They don't have
some
to, obviously. It's worth asking for the dog. I don't know what else to do for the dog, SDS. Dave, how you doing tonight? Good to see you back, Dave. I'm 4th place.
E36 bleu.
Said Carvana is the best thing ever.
I don't know if it's the best thing ever. It might be ruining the car market, but if they gave me a stupid offer, I'm taking it. I don't think they're going to want the tracker, but maybe they want the fit.
Said, sorry, I'm an hour late, but...
I don't think they would buy it.
G underscore.
And don't worry,
elements.
you're not that late.
Said, have a good night, everyone. Grove, catch you later, buddy. Thumbs up.
Thank you, G-Ready. We'll see you back in a
Dave the
bit.
Stalker.
Said, what's the situation
I'm
with
using
the paddles?
controller tonight. The pedal is not working. I have to
SDS.
get a new load cell from
Said
Fanatec,
Peters,
and I
G-Ready.
don't think they've emailed me back yet tonight.
SDS.
I'll check my email now.
Said, laters.
Tribes Robin Zich.
Said, we helped when you told us. It wasn't enough.
No, you guys are helping huge, but for one, I don't get the payout until tomorrow, and I don't know what I need to even pay for the surgery the dog needs. To do an appointment with the vet I spoke to today, they wanted $300 to bring him in to assess the dog, and I've already done that with another vet before. So this is like the most expensive thing in the world we're trying to do. Help the dog here. Just gonna show you this real quick. My email with Fanatec.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, please, share your thoughts, deep thoughts about using that controller. Compare it to the wheel. Many of us are still on PlayStation 4.
I would say that with motion steering, it's very similar to using a wheel. The experience for me is very natural. You don't see me having to make like major adjustments, at least with this combination. With the Porsche combination, I wasn't looking so hot. Crap. I'm trying to get over the wire there. Really? That's so unnecessary for one tire. I gained nothing. I would say with the wheel, the biggest difference is going to be that with the wheel, especially the way I run my wheel with a lot of power, you have, when I'm turning here and I'm counter steering, I have no feedback to hold me as I counter steer. I'm doing it with my imagination, essentially. And on my wheel where I run it really heavy with the power, there's a lot of weight when I'm counter steering to hold me back from turning too much. And when you're exiting corners, that weight of the wheel that kind of balances you in a way that motion steering can't is a big difference. And with the controller, if you use the stick can provide that counter steering balancing effect. It can counter with the spring of the controller stick. And I think that's why if you're using controller, stick is probably meta. For steering, stick for steering is meta. I know the guy who's the best guy on controller in my opinion, and he is stick for steering, stick for pedals. He does both with sticks. That penalty is such trash.
SDS.
Said, with medical care, animals and humans, America should change a lot of things. People not going to the hospital afraid of a big bill that's just inhumane.
Well, when it comes to pets, like, for people, if I had the broken leg, I have insurance. No way to insure my pet, and my credit is not good. Most people, when they have a pet, you get a pet credit card for medical reasons. You get like a credit care. I think it's called. I think it's credit care is what it is for pet credit, financing.
Said, I'm on a
If I can't get approved by the credit company for the pet care, I have to pay out of pocket, and I'm not able to do that. There's no way to cover this with insurance, obviously. So I mean, I really should have had some backup plan just in case something happened for the animals here. I inherited these animals last year from my mother who passed away last year. I didn't bring these dogs in my life on purpose.
Tribes Robin Zich.
Said PS5 yes, Dave.
Oh, he's letting me go. If I get far enough ahead, maybe I can hold third, even with the penalty.
Dex underscore.
Said sorry to hear Grove.
Yeah, that really sucks. Might tell you guys details about that one day, but it's pretty sensitive.
TMKR.
That's why I have the dogs.
Said hey there, Grove and chat. Hope you're all having
What's
a
up,
good
TM?
evening.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Tribes Robinsich.
Said greetings.
E36 blood.
Said I've always wanted a dog, but the costs kept me away.
TMKR.
It's a lot of work.
Said gotta love the ring.
I honestly would like to live a life without dogs in the future, maybe. We'll see if I ever get another dog. I don't know. I might not. It is a lot of responsibility. I don't have anybody to help me out here, you know. I don't have a wife. I don't have any family, really. These people that I'm reaching out to online, like, they found me. I didn't, you know, I don't have anybody to rely on. That's why I reach out to them. I only have my friends, and my friends have been stepping up huge the last year that I've been literally on my own, so I can't be more thankful. But as far as, you know, dealing with stuff that's difficult, like what I'm going through now with the dogs, I definitely appreciate the help from you guys, but I'm still trying to figure out a solution for that.
TMKR.
Said I work and sleep too much for pets. Living alone be like that.
Having pets is definitely difficult. I would miss them if I gave the dogs away tomorrow. I would miss the hell out of them. It would suck, but it would make things a lot simpler. I keep the house here, so I don't have to do that. I wouldn't want to do that. They would be pissed. You know, dogs have emotions and memories and thoughts like that. They'd be thinking about me if I gave them away. Be like, what the hell happened there? I wouldn't want to do that. I don't have to do that. No one's gonna make me do that. But as far as providing the proper care, like, you know, Coco Bean and the broken leg, really bad situation. It's very unfortunate. I don't even know what happened.
Said my
when he
mini
hurt his leg.
Aussie makes me
No
feel
clue how I got hurt.
important.
Oh, you have a shepherd? Australian shepherd?
Kevin Vendeventer.
Said I can leave for 5 minutes
That's
and
funny.
come back, and he loses it.
Yeah, I have, you know, all my dogs love me so much, man. I definitely have always been close with them. These guys who, some of them have been here since I was in high school.
Said that's awesome.
Kevin Vendeventer.
Said too.
You have two of them, huh? Yeah, that's cool. They keep each other company. I'm about to get a podium right here. I'm trying.
TMKR.
Said I love dogs, I just don't have that life. My mom's dog gets tons of love from me when I see her. Slightly smiling face.
That was
Dex
one.
underscore.
Said impressive skills man.
Thank you, P-Tex. On top of that, I'm like learning how to drive the Viper. I drove the Porsche all yesterday. I really still am learning every corner how to get the most out of this thing. What gears work, at what speeds. It's really easy there. It's really stable there.
Said my cat always loves me for a good 10 minutes when I get home, and after that he likes to bite me when I'm not watching. It's great face with rolling eyes, grinning face
Yeah,
with
cats are
sweat.
like that. They get fresh with you.
Kevin
They think it's funny.
Vendeventer.
They truly do.
Said so much fur though.
Cats like to get playful by biting. They don't have hands, so what can you do? You know, it's like their main
Said the
thing.
viper must be a handful around here.
No, it's actually like probably the least handful possible. It's actually really, really simple. Are we gonna do this on controller?
TMK야.
Said wow. Good stuff.
That was awesome.
Dex underscore.
That section's nice on controller.
Said wow.
You can see from how I'm driving that motion steering is very precise. I can hit my spots.
Kevin Vendeventer.
Said the gears are really set up for this.
They're perfect. They're like just long enough for some of the shorter ones, and they're just short enough for some of the longer ones.
TMK야.
Said I use the controller
I can
for
take my pick.
drifting. Can't get it right with the wheel.
Drifting is hard on the wheel. Very difficult.
E36
Said original ACR Viper was developed on the ring.
Yes, and it's still one of the fastest production cars here ever. By a lot. But one of the very best. Just power and downforce.
Said I drift on karts with the wheel. Feels great.
Kevin Vendeventer.
Said ACR is my dream car.
Dave the Stalker.
Said I just posted a picture of my feeding Ziggy some pork tenderloin by mouth on Boom's Discord.
Dex underscore.
Said ACR Viper is brutal.
Kevin Vendeventer.
Said one just sold on eBay snakeskin green, still on the plastic 500k.
Dave the Stalker.
Said Ziggy is part Maine Coon.
Oops. Almost lost it completely.
E36 blood.
Said, can you believe the Viper ACR? Said a 7.01 here, lol.
Ah!
Said your Viper ACR is all about brute force.
Dave the Stalker.
Said wet cat food is stupid expensive right now. 24 cans of decent wet food
Same with
was
the dog
20
food.
bucks. Now is 40 to 50.
I used to pay 40 bucks a bag, now it's 55 bucks a bag for what I get for a 20-pound bag. The wet dog food is too expensive for me to even consider right now. I used to get that for them and mix it up.
Dex underscore.
Said ACR amazing lab.
Kevin Vendeventer.
Said I put wet cat food on my spoiled dog's dry food.
E36 blood.
Said inflation is real.
TMK야.
fun fact, the Viper got its V10 engine because when it was in concept, the fuel crisis was still lingering and American manufacturers weren't allowed to put V8 engines in passenger cars.
TMK야.
Said a board member asked, did they say anything about a V10? And everyone smiled. Grinning, squinting face.
Kevin van de Vente.
Said depends on definition of real.
I don't get why this car can't go up the hill in 5th gear. I have to shift up. Seems so slow there. We got a podium on the controller. I can't believe this.
Said I started buying a rotisserie chicken, shredding it, then adding 2 ounces with chicken broth to their wet food. We have 3 cats now.
Dex underscore.
Said, hahaha, TMKR, got to love it.
Dave the Stalker.
Said the love it.
I'm Nana.
That was good. I ran a
Said my cat passed after 14 years with me.
14,
Kidney
35, 36.
Kevin van de Vente.
Said sometimes inflation is real, and sometimes
Thank you,
companies
Goofy.
take advantage of
Thank
the
you,
thought of
Neater.
inflation
Thank you,
and raise
PFAX.
prices
That was
anyway,
exciting.
even
Yeah, I
though
mean,
they
I had to
record
work really hard
profits.
to get my spot back after I got the penalty.
Said they.
Dex underscore.
The penalty was a bummer.
Said GR.
Maybe I'm ready to go back in the North American lobbies, but
Said
not
one of
really.
my
I would
cats
finish
doesn't
really
like
far
wet
back
food,
at that time.
The other will eat tons.
Goofy looking hippie.
Said good race.
I'm probably not
Neither
losing a
drugs.
ton of DR from that either
Said good race.
on this account.
Dex underscore.
Said enjoyed that race.
E36 blur.
Said nice race.
I wonder if B is
I'm
available.
Nana.
We can just jump in B.
Said podium position.
B is
Tribes
available. You want to do B?
Said great race.
Dave the Stalker.
Said nice run.
E36 blur.
Said it Kevin, typically you want to offer a product as cheap as possible, lock at Amazon.
SDS.
Said it Dave the Stalker, I give my cat
I
2
won't
times
make
a
it.
week, some heart from beef. Here that's pretty cheap and he absolutely loves it.
Fuck Sprint.
Said what happened to your wheel?
What's up, Sprint? Sprint, my load cell pedal for the brake started spiking and freaking out yesterday. And I spent hours on stream last night trying to fix it. And then when I got home from work, I spent the entire afternoon after work trying to fix my load cell pedal. I cannot fix it. So I've got in touch with Fanatec already. I'm going to tell them send a replacement load cell and a backup load cell as soon as you possibly can. Overnight it here, so I don't have to do this for too long. And I have another wheel, but the setup is not simple, so
Said don't
I
take
might
my
not
time
use
with
the other wheel
controller.
unless I can figure out a good
I will
setup.
hate myself.
Because I can't attach it to this rig, Sprint. It won't fit on
Said
this
raw
rig.
or cooked at
This
SDS.
is harder.
Charles Bingham.
Said how everyone doing?
It's okay, goofy looking hippie, it's okay. I'm not slow like this, so it wouldn't be your fault.
SDS.
Said raw, it's more nutritious like that for a cat.
SDS.
Said Charles waving hand.
TMKR.
Said my gas pedal was squeaking like crazy and was audible in last week, S-stream. I took the whole assembly apart and re-greased it, and it started squeaking again at the end of last night's stream. SMH.
Dex underscore.
Said very good hi Charles.
Dave the Stalker.
Said clinking beer mugs.
Didn't make it. Didn't make it. What are we gonna get? Let's drive like that. I wouldn't be able to do the shifting like that. I'm a B driver from the UK. Oh, B license. I'm an A plus driver. I'm not a B driver.
Dave the Stalker.
Said use R1/L1 to shift.
Instead, I guess I would have to. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to use... I'm using the bottom ones right now. And I'm using this stick for pedals. You can see the stick extender on there. I do have a stick extender.
Dave the Stalker.
Said L2/R2
It does, yeah.
is supposed to have haptics.
It does have... It's. I can definitely feel them vibrating as I shift and stuff. It's pretty cool. And like I was saying, biggest difference between this and using this is when I'm mid-corner and I'm releasing the wheel, there's something balancing me as I release the wheel. With this, it's easy to release too early. I have to kind of mentally imagine how slowly or how quick I need to release things and unwind from countersteer. Having force feedback is the way to go, in my opinion. But this is fun. This is the most fun you can have, in my opinion, without having a wheel. The stick is probably meta to drive with stick for steering, but I prefer motion. It's fun.
E36 minute.
Said seems like BOP is pretty good here.
I've only done a few races here. I did one yesterday, and that's when my pedal broke, and we crashed into the wall on turn 5.
Dex underscore.
Said go go go.
Bro, I'm still here, bro. Come on. Come on, buddy.
SDS.
Wow, this guy's like totally
Said
ridiculous.
okay, that was fun again, thanks Chad. And Grove, clinking beer mugs, you always make me go to bed an hour later as planned, lol. I need those European races, with Grove grinning face with sweat.
SDS.
SDS, I'm gonna miss you when you go to
Said
bed.
later Zal.
I'm literally going to miss you. You're the coolest guy, man. Thank you so much for being here tonight and every other stream. It is a pleasure having you here so often now. It really is. I hope you stay
Said
around for a
GT
long
Sport.
time.
I was using the triggers and buttons and motion control.
Why are people turning into me? I
There's
don't
a
get
bit
it.
more precision than sticks.
This is like
The stacks
courtesy
need a
in
dead zone
this region to
adjustment.
turn into people.
Dex underscore.
Said later SDS.
It's the guy who slowed me down in the beginning.
SDS.
Said appreciated Grove oncoming fist clinking beer mugs.
Dave the Stalker.
Said see ya SDS.
Martin Avery.
Thanks for following.
Marty Loveridge, thank you.
SDS.
Thank you, Marty, for subscribing.
Said
Thank you,
later
thank you.
Thanks.
SDS.
Said David.
Ah! I want to spin off that grass. This is definitely going to be fastest lap unless Kari sets a nice one. I feel like I've run really, really well so far this lap. No! That would have lap was so good.
long since I had a Coca-Cola that the sweetness of the first sip made my jaw ache. LOL.
I had one recently. I went to a wedding about 2 weeks ago, and I don't drink, so I was like feeling awkward about like going to the bar and like getting anything. So let me get like some soda. I haven't drank soda in years and years as well, but I had like 3 of them that night, and it was kind of like not so great, but I still kept getting more. It's so addictive. I typically don't drink any soda ever.
And events.
Said, have you found the orange square yet at the hairpin?
I think I know where it is. How come at every low-speed hairpin here there's like
Said,
like
oh God,
grinding going
I
on?
stopped
There's...
drinking
Oh!
Coke, and I can't drink it anymore.
I hit the invisible hole in the wall there. What was that?
Lisa Salters 420.
Said, Coke from a nice sweaty can is the pinnacle of deliciousness.
Wildfire.
Said, now this is interesting. How are you finding it on pad?
It's a lot harder.
Said, Grove, Club Soda is where it's at.
Dex underscore.
My car's pulling so
Said,
hard
insane.
from the damage.
TMK.
And then the damage unfixes at like the worst
Said,
time.
I don't drink either, Grove. I'll occasionally have one beer just because I enjoy beer, but even that is rare.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, Diet Pop is worse than regular. It never fills you.
Alexander Miller.
Said that wall hit was the drift from the steering.
Dave the Stalker.
Said I have cut Pop down to 1 or 2 a week. Oddly, I'm losing weight, 30 pounds so far.
Dex underscore.
Said same TMKR, don't drink.
As a kid, I drank a lot of soda. I gave it up at like 18. Why is that happening?
TMKR.
Said I used to drink nothing but soda. LOL.
How healthy.
Dave the Stalker.
Said it destroys your teeth.
Sure does. Nothing destroys your teeth worse, probably. Well, a solid finish. I definitely could have done better laps, but I hit that wall, and other times I couldn't get by people when I tried. I think I should set a time in that race too, and it would be more fun.
TMKR.
Said that and coffee, but coffee is sacred.
I don't drink coffee either. I don't
36
drink
now.
coffee.
Said I'm trying to give up coffee right now. Wish me luck.
I drank coffee in high school and then stopped. Durka's liking my photos on Instagram, yet he's not here, as far as I know. Here, I'll try to show you this. You can see
Lisa
what I said
Salters
to Fanatec.
420.
Said coffee is the one addiction I've managed to avoid. You bean water people are weird.
Kofi Lukani Hippie.
Said I can't imagine life without coffee hee.
AA 377.
Said Grove, you're looking good, all things considered. People who say you the same on wheel as controller. It's a lie.
Dave the Stalker.
Said Instagram.
Wildfire.
Said you should do a week on an alt account on the pad.
He gave me, like,
so
all
you can
these
see where
things
you'd be
that he just
relative
give me
to
the load
everyone
cell.
else while
I know
you're
what's
on
wrong.
pad, and then see the difference when you're back at the front on will face with tears of joy.
TMKR.
Said I work overnights in a small hotel. Coffee is pretty much essential. LOL.
Overnight, it'd be tough to stay up overnight without
36
something.
Blur.
Said coffee with sugar is basically soda. LOL.
RR37 said, all things considered, people who say
Said
you're the same on
THC
the
is
wheel
my coffee.
controller, it's a lie.
LOL.
Instagram.
Wildfire.
Said on a US alt account, I mean, so you could compare against the same people.
Dave the Stalker.
Said Pure Lead, brand, tea has 53 milligrams if caffeine per
I
12
have a
ounces.
US alt account, but it's not leveled up.
Dex underscore.
If you guys want tonight,
Said Fanatec,
I can spend some
send
time
Broke
leveling it up and
ASAP.
doing the campaign a little bit,
Goofy
and
Luke
then we'll
MVP.
go and do sport mode with that
Said
account.
I used to drink
in North
6 cups a
America.
day. At least I
I'm
reduced
happy
it
to
to
do that.
3.
It's just going to take time, so that's why I'm in another region.
E36 blur.
Said I gave up THC
I keep going
already.
to try hit X there.
Maybe when I retire.
E36 blur.
Said do it.
Alto Animal.
Do it? Should we do it
Said
now or
wave
do it later
again.
then?
AA377.
Said I'll race you with a controller. LOL.
Dave the Stalker.
I'm down.
Said I mix a bottle of unsweetened with the lemon flavor in a gallon. Pure leaf tea.
Fernando Luis.
Fernando Luis.
Thanks for following.
Thank you for subscribing, Fernando.
AA377.
Said, but not on wheel.
E36 blur.
Yeah, actually, I have lots of stories about FIFA, how when I first began taking FIFA really seriously, I found out that I was good at video games from FIFA. I was one of the greatest FIFA players of all time. I'll tell you to your face, I'll tell you that.
THC is alright for me.
Bolts, we're having a lot of fun tonight.
It's the main
How
thing.
are you, Bolts? What's up, WRL? Welcome, WRL.
Said to be fair,
My
I have
FIFA career
terrible
was short but
ADHD
sweet. It was
and
really,
can't
really
afford the
good.
medication I need, so I need to self-medicate with stimulants. Confused face.
A lot of people feel that way
Bolts SG.
with stimulants, and you know,
Said
I can see how it could
How are
help.
the races going?
They're going really good, actually,
WRL
considering we're on the
underscore
controller.
Podium underscore 13.
Really good.
Said greetings, fellow watchers and
That sucks,
racers.
TMKR. I'm sad to hear that,
Wildfire.
TMKR.
Said yeah, that sounds good. You can always quickly do some circuit experience to get fast cash.
You wanna
then
lobby
buy
up?
cars to skip through some of the
I feel like
leveling
whenever I
stages
lobby up,
instead
it
of
kills the
racing
stream, though.
everything.
It's the only thing. I feel like people don't want to watch me lobby up.
Podium underscore 13.
There's like 2 or 3 people who want to do the
Said
lobby,
bro
and everyone
street
else kind of
racing
just
Bro
isn't
Wada?
into it. If that's not the case, guys, let me know.
Said at Bolts.
I wanna get a time down.
WRL. How we doing?
E36 blur.
Said meter, LOL. I got on nicotine to stop the THC. Now I have another addiction.
Tom Ellie.
Said let's lobby up for a bit.
AA377.
I'll just do the
Said,
actual
when
vote.
did you start racing GT?
Dave the Stalker.
Said Podium.
Bolts SG.
I did that corner so
Said
good the
wait,
one
don't know
time.
what happened. Why are you on controller?
Lisa Salters 420.
Said at E36 blur. I've done it the opposite way.
Digital Relay, thank you for subscribing, Digital Relay.
Thanks for following.
Needed trophies.
Said hahaha red bro E36.
Bolts SG.
Said at Lisa Salters.
Thank you, Wildfire. That's so
How
kind.
are you? Said my stream is all lobby. Grinning squinting face.
E36 blur.
Why are we understeering, bro?
Said,
Oh
let's
my
get a
god.
count and
Thought I
get
had
going
it.
to a lobby.
WRL underscore Podium underscore 13.
Chilling. It's not that bad. I'm gonna have a new
Said
load
at
cell
Lisa
by
Salters
next week.
420. Hello,
Next
my
week we'll
lady.
have that new load cell.
Me.
Tom Alley. Tom Alley's like, yo, my vote
We're
counts.
supposed to stream tonight.
I hear you, Tom.
Wednesday is my stream day.
Tom Alley, thank you for the super chat donation. Every
So
dollar
I gotta
counts,
try
Tom. Thank you so
again
much.
tomorrow, Hopefully.
Thank you so much, Tom.
Wildfire.
Said this time you spend on controller will give you a newfound respect for all of us controller users in the top splits that get destroyed by you guys that are on wheel and also talented grinning face with sweat.
E36 blur.
Said Lisa, one thing I hate since I got on nicotine, I can't breathe the same.
WRL underscore Podium underscore 13.
Said at Dave the Stalker you.
Dave the Stalker.
Said I use a vape with CBD 1000 milligrams with a cigar flavored juice, no nicotine.
Lisa Salters 420.
Said LOL, seems the tech issues are hitting everyone this week. Chilling.
Dave the Stalker.
Said relay.
Andy Benz.
Said if you do one more race here, ILL jump in.
Oh
See if
no!
you're attached.
Let's look at the chat.
Wildfire.
Said LOL, welcome to Understeer City.
Needed trophies.
Said yes, E36, I used to run 4 miles at a 6:30 pace. I can barely run too, at 8 o'clock, now 2 years later. It's my main reason I want to quit.
WRL underscore podium underscore 13.
Said, at Lisa Salters 420, can you do me a favor? Will you check Sardegna Circuit EXP Road A of course, please?
Alto Animal.
Said I finished a race here earlier, but unfortunately, I had to deal with idiot beater bangers.
One more.
WRL underscore podium underscore 13.
Said at Grove Street Racing Dude.
What's up,
Got
Alf?
mad. Put that controller
Nice job,
down.
Alf. Good race, Alf.
Lol.
Lisa Salters 420.
Said, at WRL, I watched the video. Was tempted to run that back and put myself back up there, lol.
Dave the Stoker.
Said I've known at Digital Relays.
Were you just in that last race, Alf?
On the old official PlayStation Underground forums.
WRL underscore podium underscore 13.
Said at Alto Animal.
36 Blur.
Said sucks meter. It's def on my to-do list. My GF got me hooked.
Wildfire.
Said I skipped this week's daily races. The combos didn't look favorable for me at all. Playing Stray instead.
Needed drafts.
Said, I think the main thing is I need to get an actual ADHD test to get help because I think I'm using it to help with that, mainly.
Alf Deer Olsen.
One of my best friends
Said
got
thanks to the
diagnosed for
race
that,
world, slightly
and
smiling
you know
face.
gets stuff to help him now. But
Alto Animal.
I think of him as one of the smartest, you know,
Self-care
coolest
also.
people I know. I never thought he would need medication for something like that.
WRL
So
underscore podium
if he needs
underscore
it, maybe other people need stuff like that too. Honestly, he's
Said
such
at
a cool guy.
WRL underscore podium
friend Ozzy.
underscore 13 crap. I was hoping to bait you. Oh well. I'll go beat you somewhere else and try to bait you again.
Could have went a second
Face
faster.
with smiling eyes.
We get one more attempt actually.
Said I was so excited about this race at Sardines. Then, I kept getting pushed off track by e-racers.
Oh, I'm sad to hear that because I'm having a lot of fun with this race
Alcohol.
until my pedal broke
Said,
yesterday. I
hello
was.
Grove Street drop sub and smashed the like best of luck in races.
Thank you so much. We're trying our
Alf Deer
best.
Olsen.
Said Alto waving hand.
36 Blur.
Said, I'm pretty sure I have high functioning autism and THC helped a lot, but hindered me in other ways.
Lisa Salters 420.
Said I'm getting sick of NERV already, so I might run that for the rest of the night now, lol.
Alf Deer Olsen.
Said I was in the Corvette.
Kevin Vendeventer.
Said blog, day 3 of COVID pizza tastes of nothing but salt and the dogs don't understand why I have no energy.
Dave the Stoker.
Digital Relay, welcome, bro.
Said I was diagnosed with adult ADHD a couple
Welcome,
of years
Digital
ago.
Relay.
Meds help a lot.
Digital Relay.
Said sub DTS. I can't race with a controller to save my life anymore.
Needed drafts.
Said, yeah, my sister just got officially diagnosed, and she said ADHD meds have helped more than anything.
Alcohol.
Said I missed breakpoint and killed myself. Hope for a
Whatever
better-
helps you be the best person you can be. If it helps you, you know, with your personal life or
Said
with your
there's a
work
medical
life,
clinic here
it
that
might
I
be worth
qualify
it.
for.
It's my
They
opinion.
don't provide psychological
Whatever helps you
help.
be the best, happiest version
They
of
can
yourself,
only give me
you
referrals.
should probably look into.
Confused face.
Hey, we got 40. Can I take off another second from that? Probably. I saw Digit running like really good times earlier when I watched his stream. I don't think I can do a 39.1 with this. One more second off. Second and a half.
Said Grove, you ever thought about taking TRT?
Why
Dave the
would I?
Stoker.
Said man face palming.
Tom Ellie.
Said just opened a public lobby called Grove's Dual Shock Challenge.
Should
If
we
fill
join
it,
that
then
lobby
we can
after
switch
this
over.
race? This
If
is
we
a very
don't, then
short
continue
race.
on.
I'll come in there after this race for a
WRL
bit.
underscore
I'm down.
podium underscore 13.
Said so chat. Is Grove faster on controller or wheel?
Definitely the wheel.
WRL underscore
No
podium
question.
underscore 13.
Said anyone?
I only got 8th place with that
Bolts
time.
SG.
Said man's over here, creeping on my time with motion control's disappointed face.
I'm sorry.
377.
I wish I had my wheel. I wouldn't creep
Said
on
you're getting
you.
this controller thing down, Grove.
I wouldn't creep on you if I had
Good
the
job.
pedal working.
Needed drifts.
I
Said I
miss
think
you.
the main
I miss you,
thing is we
Will.
need to acknowledge a lot of people are developing ADHD with how modern technology affects the brain. And sorry for the rant, I'm a psych major, so this is my niche.
I would love to talk about that sometime with you.
E36 blur.
Said him thinking about it.
A lot of people wouldn't be too open to those ideas, neither, but I will
377.
listen.
Said Digit was an animal today.
He was doing really well, yeah. I like his
WRL
streams.
underscore
I'm
podium
liking
underscore
Digit
13.
streams.
Said at Grove Street Racing DDPS4 from Fanny, right? Just confirming.
E36 blur.
Said Neater.
Correct,
As much as I
WRL,
love
correct.
YouTube, I noticed a huge difference when I took a long break.
What do you mean about YouTube? What did you took a long break? What do you
Said
mean on that
GL.
one? I missed the earlier message.
Andy Benz.
Oh, I'm
Said I
sorry.
just missed the entry.
Pig
I
City was
going to
almost
come
in here. Upper back pain from staring at your
Take this
phone.
over.
Yeah, my neck and stuff.
Said
Like, you know,
upper
you
back
end up
pain
like the
from
Queen of
staring
England
at
with your
your
neck
phone
all
is
out
probably
forward.
very common.
Fix my posture.
WRL underscore podium underscore 13.
Said at Grove Street Racing Cool. Looks like we both have
Have you
it.
ever had issues with your pedals? I have V3 pedals.
E36 blur.
Said like it's no good for your brain.
Oh,
At
yeah,
least
yeah,
someone
yeah.
like me, LOL.
WRL underscore podium underscore 13.
Said friend request incoming. If that's okay. At Grove Street Racing.
Needed drifts.
Said I really want to start a stream where I talk about a lot of stuff like that. And yeah, I want to E36, but I really feel like the disconnection would hurt what I'm trying to achieve more than help.
WRL underscore podium underscore 13.
Said I have V3 pedals.
WRL underscore podium underscore 13.
Said, but don't know if you're talking to me.
Dave the Stalker.
Said I've been using a heating
Yeah, I
pad
was talking to you.
since
Have you ever had
last week.
issues with your V3 pedals,
It has been
WRL?
helping.
My load cell is not working well.
Bolt says G.
Said I went the first 2 weeks without updating my V3's firmware.
Why is he
Pedals were
like? What
going
is this guy
steps like
doing?
crazy,
He's
but after
lying. He's
updating,
defending.
So far, so
Being
good.
so dumb. I'm not trying to attack you,
Must
bro.
underscore T.
You're literally going off track by yourself.
Said, just popped in to say hello, waving hand, medium dark skin tone.
Hello.
Have a great stream at Grove.
Oh, thank you, Renzo. Thank you. We'll miss you if you're not going to be here.
Said it leader.
Look at these guys. What is wrong with
There's
them?
a lot more to life than staring at a screen.
Must underscore T. 48 Renzo.
What the heck?
Said, hey everybody, waving hand, medium dark skin tone, speech balloon.
TMKR.
Said at leader drifts, do it. People talking about IST is helpful to reduce the stigma of mental illness.
Needed drifts.
Said I'm trying to use YouTube purely for racing/drifting and watching podcasts. Like my favorites are Andrew Huberman and Lex Friedman.
377.
Said, LOL, it's like 2/3 a.m. in Europe right now. I bet these guys are all high and drink.
They're all so mean.
Podium underscore 13.
Said no, sir. But then again, I have 2 bases. Fanatec DD Pro, which is hooked up now, and the Fanatec PS4 DD1, which is in the box resting.
Alto Enema.
Said Mr. underscore T winking face waving hand.
Must underscore T. 48 Renzo.
Said I tired as FK, LOL face with tears of joy.
Needed drifts.
You got to break so much
Said I
earlier
know for
in the
sure,
real race.
I just
Time
need to get
trial.
to environment where I can stream, LOL.
Andy Benz.
Said welcome to the B lobbies and my world at this point.
Bolt says G.
Said at Meter Drifts Andrew Huberman is amazing thumbs up.
Must underscore T. 48 Renzo.
Said night guys, United Kingdom thumbs up medium dark skin tone.
E36 blur.
Said I used to watch a lot of Lex Friedman. Cool guy.
Tom Ellie.
Said that's what you should do, back to front in the EMEA lobbies when it's so late they are impaired.
Dave the Stalker.
Said they are trying to prevent lower players from moving up.
WRL underscore podium underscore 13.
Said at Mr. underscore T48 Renzo, any fools been pitied today?
Dave the Stalker.
Said it disgusts me.
Mr. underscore T 48 Renzo.
Said at Alto Victory Hand Medium Dark Skin Tone.
Niedertracht.
Said at Volts SG Facts. He's who I've been watching the most recently.
Dave the Stalker.
Said later, Mr. underscore T.
AA 377.
Said I watch sim racing, UFOs Rogan, and Lex.
Mr. underscore T 48 Renzo.
Said hey, waving hand medium dark skin tone podium, thumbs up medium dark skin tone.
Niedertracht.
Said face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, nice. Said I love it all. Honestly, I feel like we learned so much from imagining what aliens could possibly be like.
Good night, Renzo. We'll see you soon.
Mr. underscore T 48 Renzo.
Thank you for stopping by. You're
Said
always
night,
welcome,
guys.
bro. You're the
I'll watch
greatest.
till I fall asleep, ZZZ.
TMKR.
Oh my gosh.
Said I watch sim racing, rail racing, and lots of space stuff.
I tried to go around. I had such a
Astrophysics
better
and
run than you
astronomy
had.
are my Zen studies, in a way.
Niedertracht.
Said cause let's admit first of all, some sort of alien most likely exists.
Sorry to my friend
36
T-Tac.
Miller.
Said I
Totally
used to
took
go
you out
ghost
by
hunting,
accident,
LOL.
Mr. underscore T 48 Renzo.
Said Dave Stalker, Victory Hand Medium Dark Skin Tone.
AA 377.
Said aliens scared the crap out of me.
WRL underscore Podium.
I have a UFO sighting to tell you guys about if
Said
you want to hear
anyone
it.
know Grove's PSN? I'd like to send a friend request to my fellow US
It's
aliens.
Grove Street Racing with no G. Because it doesn't fit.
Said a TMKR same bro.
Dave the Stalker.
Said Grove, so you grind this track for 727,500 buckaroos too? Group 2 cars are great here.
Yeah, they really are. This is a Group 2 kind of track.
TMKR.
Said tons of Fermi paradox stuff too. It's really fascinating.
Andy Benz.
Said that was the other car that took him out.
Alto Animal.
I blame myself for hitting the back of him.
Said, not
I tried to
a
go
bad
around
time
him.
For a controller bro whose smiling face with smiling eyes thumbs up.
AA
Grove Street
377.
Racing with no G.
Said yes. Tell us.
I do want a barrage of friend requests.
Said,
see if I have any.
You can't let aliens scare you until we actually meet them and see that they're scary.
Oh, you want a friend request this account? This is,
WRL underscore Podium
I'll
underscore
show you.
13.
This account is named different.
Said I could just look, but this looks like nicknames. I
That's
loathe the
my
nicknames.
account name there.
But then again, if you don't want a barrage of friend request, if you live stream, then
My other account, my main account, is Grove Street Racing with no G on the end. Spelled just like that.
WRL underscore Podium underscore 13.
Said no, not this one.
No!
WRL underscore
Grove, so you
Podium
grind this
underscore
track for...
Said your USA account.
13. Niedertracht.
What do you mean,
Said I
700,000
like watching
buckaroos?
philosophy stuff too, and recently I've started taking notes on Adobe Premiere Pro
I watched sim
tutorials
racing, real
since I'm
racing, and
picking
lots of
a computer
space
to
stuff.
handle it soon.
Astrophysics and astronomy are my zen. I took an astronomy
Said
course
lobby?
in college. I took a lab
WRL
astronomy.
underscore Podium underscore
I got an A+.
13.
plus. Best
Said
grade in the
Grove
class
Street
with my
like
friend.
that?
We had such a good time. Yeah, I think Lobby's next because Tom Alley is hosting, and I want to join him. Let's see, what did you just say there? Yes, just like that, WRL, exactly.
Niedertracht.
I had a
Said,
great
"Ayo,
time.
That sounds like a class I'd definitely try in.
I was going super try hard. My buddy and I had a paper to do.
Yeah.
I'm like, don't worry, I got it. I want
Said
to
it
write
neither
this.
drifts. I've been enjoying Alan Watts a lot lately.
WRL underscore Podium underscore
Hey,
13.
thank you, Red Angus.
Said on my cell PS app. Are you Michael Grove?
Yes,
Tom
that's my
N.
name.
Said nobody here, so maybe not worth it.
WRL
Okay.
underscore podium
See, I
underscore
told you,
13.
like, it's just like, people say
Said
they
okay,
want to do the
found
lobby,
you.
but then nobody
Andy
joins
Benz.
the lobby.
Said what is up at Alto Animal? I did a few laps on the B today. Check the friends leaderboards. So close.
We can go back to race
Litra.
C right now. I think that's what the plan's
Said
going
Alan
to be.
Watts is so amazing, and his voice is just perfect.
I think race C is the move, guys. I think it's the move.
E36 blur.
Are you joining
Said
it?
I'm joining now.
Should we go join then?
377.
Said okay. I'm Revid77.
I'll join
I
if
just
we're
friend
joining.
you on PSN.
Blur is joining.
WRL underscore podium underscore 13.
Where is the lobby at?
Said oh crap, look at the time. I gotta get to bed at 10 p.m.
Oh, you're deployed right now?
Stalker.
Whoa.
Said just leave off the G at the end.
WRL
You're right,
underscore
Tom. That's
podium
all we need,
underscore
and then
13.
people flood in. Good night,
Said it
WRL.
Grove
Good night,
Street
good
Racing
night.
Nightman. Like deployed.
Tommy Moon
Have a
607.
good
I'll find it.
stream.
Tom Ellie.
Said if we get like 5 or 6, then join.
WRL underscore podium underscore 13.
Said good
Damn,
night,
2
fellow
weeks with no
watchers and
PlayStation? Is that what you're
racers.
telling us?
Tom Ellie.
Said Tommy Moon 607.
Fildo T. Beggins.
What track are you doing?
Said I would love to, but my PS5 is in the guest room and my folks are here for 2 weeks. I'd be playing in their bedroom.
Are you at Nürburgring?
Dave the Stalker.
Said Alto, Scotty is kicking your butt.
Are you on race B? What did you make a lobby for?
Said what's the lobby name?
Tom Ellie.
Said race B, or whatever you want.
Kevin Vandeventer.
Said ID be moving it.
I think race B is good because it's GR3. So guys, you're welcome to join. We'll hang out in the lobby for a little bit now that we're here. I'm down to stick it out. Why is
Tom
this all
Eddie.
wrapped up?
Said Grove's Dual Shock Challenge.
Grove's DualShock Challenge.
Dave
Hell
the
yeah.
Stalker.
Said Grove, have you thought about hosting a Discord server?
I have one. I'll link it right now. I'll give you guys access to my Discord. I'll link it right now. The Grove Street Discord. I don't do a whole lot in there, but maybe we will in the
Tom
future.
Eddie.
Said gotta hit the head BRB.
Michael Grove.
Said https://discord.gg/gfskjckw.
Why is it showing me this car?
Dave the Stalker.
Said thank you.
Oh, I don't own another GR3. That's why. I don't own another GR3. I gotta go get one. Right? I don't even own one. I had to go buy the Supra. The BRZ would not be good at this combination. I could use some of that money right about now. Stingy game. Stingy, stingy. Maybe I'll buy the Ferrari instead.
Alexander Miller.
I shouldn't.
Said
I'll
I'm good
crash.
at Grove Street Racing. Gotta take care of COVID-stricken fiance and try not to catch it at the same time.
Oh, wow. You need like a hazmat suit. How are you not going to catch it if it's your fiance? It's like, you know, these are the really tough parts about
Said couch
the pandemic.
change.
Stuff like that's so difficult. Where's the Supra? Oh, wait, they're different. They do look a little different.
Dave the Stalker.
Different
Said, oh
color
snap,
vents.
I have ego, my monthly roulette video.
Alexander Miller.
Said sleeping in the living room.
Dave the Stalker.
You make a monthly roulette
Said I
video?
have to
That's
do
cool.
my.
Kevin Vandeventer.
You do?
Said I got COVID right now.
How are you feeling? Are you okay? Are you able to feel okay and like not be coughing your brains out?
Kevin
Are you
Vandeventer.
not symptomatic?
Said it bums.
It stinks, yeah. A bunch of my friends have had it. I personally have never had COVID. Where am I going? I went to go buy it to go into the lobby. Went the wrong way.
Kevin Vendeventer.
Said you 101 temp slide cough, sweats, etc., etc.
Alto Animal.
Said where's Scotty at now, Dave?
TMKR.
Said it took me nearly a month to feel normal again after COVID.
Dave the Stalker.
Said my wife and I had COVID in September.
Yeah, missing work has
the
got to be
worst
terrible
illness
because
I
if
ever
you can't
had.
make the money, you know, it's like
Dave the Stalker.
they won't let you come in.
Said 2 weeks of misery.
Screws you over.
Kevin Vendeventer.
I didn't buy the tires.
Said the worst is
Is it
missing
hard tires
work.
anyway?
Charles Bingham.
Said hi Alto.
I hope I never get it.
Dave the Stalker.
Said I need to look Alro.
Alto Animal.
Said Charles waving hand.
Pig City. Andy Binns. He's gonna beat me. He told me he's gonna beat me.
Furious Styles.
Said hell if she got it. He got it. Hell, might as well say we got it. LMAO. Hope y'all get better, brother.
Damn. Why this needs the this wire is just like not in a great spot. It always like gets like caught.
Alto Animal.
Said all I'm running so far on Sardegna is 1 minute and 41.255 seconds.
Andy Benz.
Said I wish.
I feel like my camera looks different today. I feel like I normally
Dave the
have
Stalker.
more light than this.
Said at day
When I look at
12,
my camera,
I
it's
started
like
getting
different.
pneumonia, antibiotics knocked that out, and I began recovering.
Is it
I
darker
had
here? Or is it just
antibiotic
me?
treatments at day
Is
3
that not light
and
enough?
felt
It's
normal the
probably
next day.
It's probably that. I turned that down so it throws my sheet. I think it's too dark because of it.
Dave the Stalker.
Said every day was a new symptom.
Alright, let's set a banger lap on the controller for Andy Benz so he can't beat it.
Dragon Wolfkin 59.
Said my sister used to work in the ICU.
Oh my God,
She
we're
would
hitting
come
the
home
wall
and
here.
We lost 3 last night.
Kevin Vendeventer.
Said tomorrow and the next day will determine if I continue to have a mild case.
Dave the Stalker.
Said my sense of smell was gone. Couldn't smell Vicks in my nose, but I could feel the vapors.
Ida Drifts.
Said rip my phone died for a minute there, lol.
Furious
No worries,
Styles.
Neater, you didn't miss much.
Said you don't have an extra controller, you gotta keep one on charge. One thing I hate about PS5 is the controller don't even last 5 hours, LMAO.
Yeah, it really doesn't. I lower the power settings on the
Said
controller. You
can't
can make it
join,
less bright.
keep getting an
It
error.
helps it last.
Dave the Stalker.
Said my sense of taste was enhanced. Fruit tasted amazing.
Ida Drifts.
Car wouldn't turn
Said,
at all.
but I think I'm gonna head out and try to get a run in RQ. I'll catch y'all later.
Run an RQ? What is RQ? We'll see you later if I don't get an answer on that one.
Said at Dave the Stalker, that was the worst. Food tasted like nothing, and I had my fridge stocked with good food. It almost felt like a waste.
Dave the Stalker.
Said fever was constant from 101 to 101.9 U till the antibiotics.
Kevin Vendeventer.
Said yet the PS5 controller was disappointing with regards to battery life.
Tom Henny.
Said is this wrong layout?
That's correct. people aren't feeling it. You know, lobbies are dead. That's why I was kind of hesitant. Like, people just don't just join like that all the time. Even me, I have like 1,000 friends on my friends list, and we're not filling it up.
And events.
Said, come guys, jump in the lobby. Just
I
for
literally
fun.
have 1,000. Sometimes I make a lobby or I join one and they all flood in, but not all the
Dave
time.
the Stalker.
Said I was close to wanting to go to the hospital when I got pneumonia. I knew I wouldn't be going back home if I went to the ER.
Sadi Empire Gaming.
Said, I'll jump in soon.
E36 Blood.
Said I would. GT7 won't let me join.
Sadi Empire Gaming.
Said 10 minutes tops.
Digital Relay.
Said, if I wasn't at my girlfriend's house, I'd jump in.
That's so sweet of you.
TMKR.
Thank you, Digital.
Said at E36 blur infinite loading glitch.
Dave the Stalker.
Said my doctor actually said he was not allowed to prescribe HCQ or ivermectin. The hospital would not allow him to prescribe them.
E36 Blood.
Said yeah, TMKR.
Tom Eddie.
Said we have 5 now. If we get 10, I'll donate another $5 if someone beats Grove.
I think we will get 10.
Dave the Stalker.
We'll see, we'll see.
Said I have screenshots when the class action lawsuits begin against the hospital.
Thank you, Tom, for being so generous. Tom, from the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Said if having
Thank you,
beer
Tom.
and eating pizza.
Oh, you know I love pizza. Don't tempt me. I have a frozen pizza waiting for me if I want it.
Dex underscore.
Said LOL Kevin.
Dave the Stalker.
Said M, Friday is pizza night for us.
TMKR.
Said I just had jalapeno sausages and a Coke. Feeling good.
Kevin Vendeventer.
Said lots of water.
Oh my
and
God,
really
every time I look at the chat, I
rubber
crash
almost
with motion
tastes
steering.
like salt on me.
Oh my gosh, man. That lap was fun, and I threw it away. It's so hard to keep control unless I, like, focus every last moment of motion steering. It's mental. I feel like I'm not even using my hands to drive. It's like my mind is doing it. I'm barely moving my hands.
Tom Eddie.
Said this is wrong track.
J40 is Rocket 14.
It's literally not, though.
Said I'm tired, but I'll jump in
It's
and
the right track.
and see if I can keep it on the track.
Kofi Lukani Hippie.
This is totally the right track.
Said that looked like a 140.
Furious Dance.
Said why the stage looks so different. Gotta be the windmills.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, did you set a time trial lap, Grove?
I tried to. It's not very good because it's a motion steering one. I got a 40.7 in time trial. What's up, Sprocket? Welcome to the lobby.
E36 plan.
Sid just restarted my PS5. Still can't get in.
That's a bummer.
Have fun, y'all.
Do you want to start one up right now, Tommy? I don't know if we have too many more coming. And I kind of just thought to myself, like, how if I'm in lobby, I'm kind of like misadvertising the stream. Because people don't show up to watch me do lobby necessarily, even though it is you guys who are in my lobby who are the ones who show up the most. But let's not take too long doing this, I guess, because I'll get back to dailies, which is what I know a lot of you guys want to see.
The joys of
over
having
lobby.
cats, lol.
Oh, there it goes. I'll take that poll. Thank you, Tom. I have messages? What's that?
Tom Eddie.
Said yeah, I'm sorry.
No worries, no worries. I only thought of that just now, how like I'm kind of like misadvertising if I do stuff other than dailies. I know a lot of people don't mind, some people do.
Said good morning.
Good morning, Shane. Hello, Shane. Shane, look. We're having technical problems, Shane. I have no brakes. So we're waiting for a new load cell.
Furious times.
Jeez.
Said just use your wheel. You don't need brakes. Downshift. LMA.
That would be more than I can handle.
377.
Said, unless people want to be seen racing you on YT, I don't get the difference. I come to see you drive and learn.
TMKR.
Said time for me to shave, shower, and start getting ready for work. Catch you again soon, Grove and chat.
We'll see you soon.
Good times.
Great times, great
Slightly
times.
smiling face.
Bye, TM.
Shake it. Let's work lady sports.
Have a great day, TM.
Said you're on controller.
Yeah, I have to, because my pedals aren't working. My load cell shot and it's flickering and doing all this crazy stuff. It's really sad, because I would be going hard on the wheel right now. We had a great couple weeks. Shane, have you seen how good things have been here? It's been so amazing here. People have been supporting the channel like never before, Shane. So happy with my decision to take time away from Twitch right now. Best decision I ever made.
Dragon Wolf King 59.
Said you don't own cats. The cats are your master.
The cats own you.
LOL.
It's so true.
Dex underscore.
That's how they treat you.
Said, yeah, Dayless are nice.
Kevin Vendeventer.
Said, good night TKMR.
Drives Robinsich.
Said load cell broke last night.
Yeah.
Drives Robinsich.
Said load cell broke last night. Shane.
Shake it. Let's work lady sports.
Said, yeah, noticed you've been killing it, bro. Happy for you.
Furious
You know how
times.
hard I've been trying it for so long.
Said, what about cotton
Couldn't
balls
have, I
on
would never be
cardboard?
here without you, bro.
Googled the issue.
In my
Got me
most
a happy
difficult
fix.
times, you were there for me last year. Making me liveries, making me my suit that I still use today. Thank you so much, Shane, for all your support. You are the most supportive friend I have, one of them for sure. I hope your channel's doing well. I'm not up super late anymore, so I don't get to see all the action. I'm going to bed pretty early every night lately, which, you know, our opposite time schedules make it so that I don't run into your stream. And I'm not using Twitch all the time either. I'm rarely opening Twitch.
Dex underscore.
Said, see ya, TMKR.
Venta.
Said, I wish we could share pic in here.
You can always send it to my Instagram and I can see it and I can put it up on the screen with my phone.
377.
Said, I've never tried Twitch.
Twitch is peaking like a year ago. I think Twitch had more viewers a year ago for Gran Turismo Sport than it has now. But Twitch is still, you know, it's not just Gran Turismo there. There's a lot going on in Twitch. It is definitely the best place for gaming streams. If that's all you want to see. YouTube is trying to catch up. But I'm really happy with what I'm doing on YouTube.
Kevin Venta Venta.
Said, cool.
Ah, 377.
Said, why do people only want to watch you in the lobby's Grove?
Dave the Stalker.
Said, found you on Instagram Grove.
Do you mean in, I'm not sure what you mean. RR377.
Said, for me this
Do you
is
mean the
like school.
dailies? Is that what you meant there? You think you're learning a lot here, RR? I've had other people tell me they learn a lot from what I do, and I always find that such like a huge compliment that anyone would think that what I'm doing is good enough to learn from.
377.
Huge compliment.
Said, yes.
Because the daily races are kind of like one of the biggest attractions of the game, and people who are new to the game, I know for a fact one of the most popular search terms on YouTube is daily races, especially on a Monday or when they first come out. So I know a lot of people who are casual viewers of the game, they seek out streamers who do daily races, and that's why I think it's important to stick with them and do them as much as possible. There's other things that will attract attention for sure, but dailies are one of the main things.
Said, why do they only want to see you in the daily races? I watch you and Digit to lean tips.
The dailies are exciting, to be fair. I love doing them. I love them. I'm surprised how many I can do in a row while still not, being bored. I love daily races.
After you walked us through the death chicane, I shaved about 1.5 seconds off my lap time
Really?
last week.
No way, Phildo.
Julius Styles.
Phildo.
Said, plus multiplayer lobbies suck.
Yeah, people don't like them. People are very biased against the lobbies because there are issues with them. Phildo, thank you, Phildo. Literally throwing a number on it, 1.5 seconds a lap. What did I do, Phildo? What did I say?
Said dailies take the guesswork out of it.
Yeah, they do. Dailies kind of just, you don't have to think about what are we doing today. I think everyone else is like that too. The people watching, they just want something mindless to go watch. Something that's familiar and that they can, relate to, which is
Said a lot of GT7
dailies.
players like to live vicariously through streamers in daily races.
It's true. It's true.
377.
Said I do love seeing you beat Z.
That's honestly like
That's
one of the big
always fun.
attractions. Yeah, people
Smiley
want to
face.
see the streamers go battle, and that's exactly what I love to provide. Z is one of my favorite people to race. Z and GTR are like my brothers, my North American brothers. Stream brothers. They're super kind to me on track, super kind to me in the chats. We've never been closer than we are now. The community's so strong.
Said I kept hitting the wall blasting through. You mentioned shifting early to get some stability, and it helped a lot.
Kevin Venta Venta.
Said, of course, that why we are here.
Furious Styles.
Yeah, they are weeklies
Said I
technically.
think of them
It's
as
been a long
weeklies
time since
I
they
don't
were
really do
actually
the
called
championship
dailies.
runs on the weekends.
I love the championship races. Those are for sure my favorite part about the game. Actually, I love those. I love Manu. I love Nations Cup. I like it all. I love competition. I'm like a really competitive person, and with something like this where it's just so satisfying to have a good race with somebody, I'm happy to dedicate a lot of my free time. I have
377.
a ton of fun. When I'm
Said
doing other
two
stuff,
raced
I'm thinking
cars
about
IRL.
this. When I'm doing other things that I like, I think
Indetermined
about
to be
being
as
here.
good in game as I was IRL.
That's a clear sign that I need to
and
do this for
kinda
a living.
obsessed.
Andy Benz.
Said great racing Tommy. Resect.
Great race, my lobby. My
Tom
Grove
Eddie.
Street controller challenge people.
Said endurance races.
Larry Johnston.
No,
Said Wasasap. You fixed your pedals, I see.
I did not fix the
Kelso
pedals.
_.
Kelso, I almost reached out to you
Said I
for
think
pedals
Ghost
today. I'm
Ready
like, I don't
has a
know what to
Gazoo
do.
Lobby app.
I almost reached out to
Andy
Kelso.
Benz.
And Kira was doing well today.
Said asterisk respect.
I have faith in Kira for the short term.
Lisa Salters 420.
Said manufacturers is where the aliens establish contact.
That's a Hans device.
Said Grove, is your driver wearing a back brace?
That's his safety equipment.
LOL.
Furious Styles.
Said great chase. LOL.
I think I want to set another time at Nordschleife. I don't know what I want to do now.
Furious Styles.
Said give this man some pedals.
I wish I had backup pedals, Furious. I wish I did. I would just stick them on. I have a backup wheel and pedals, but the wheel is nothing like this. And it cannot be mounted to my rigs. And I have another rig, but I can't move this rig. There's no way I can pick up this rig and move it. It's literally 300 or more pounds. And it's huge. I think in total this is like 7 feet long. Actually, it's 6 feet. I bought these uprights 6 feet long. So
Tom
it's
Eddie.
huge, this rig.
Said I'll ask Go if he wants to challenge Grove on controller.
I'm sure if he's running a lobby, he's not going to want to leave and do that. I think race C is the plan. What do you guys think? How does race C sound to you guys? Let me open up my stuff so I can make polls and things like that.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, doesn't the G27 have a desk mount?
It does, but
377.
I'm actually using a T150. It
Said,
does have a
get
really nice
backup
desk
set of
clamp,
CSL load
but I
cell.
don't have a desk in this
They aren't
room
so
to mount
expensive.
to. I have to go to another room,
Furious Styles.
move the PlayStation, move the lights,
Said Walmart. Furniture
Move
sliders. Thank me
the
later.
room around, and get a chair to go with that
LMAO.
rig, because that rig is only a front half rig. There's no chair on the rig.
SIGSKODA Skoda.
Said, can you drive hell under 7 minutes? That's a challenge. Laughing face. I'm a real competitor, and under 7 grinning face.
I just inserted an ad. I
Dave
don't
the
know if
Stalker.
that's gonna like make you watch one,
Said
but I
you
hit the
can't mount
button.
it to the plate?
I totally did hit the button.
Goofy looking hippie.
Said C.
Kelso _.
Said my pedals aren't coming off my rig. It was a pain to install. I'm not doing that again.
I feel the
LOL.
same way. I don't want to take them off.
Larry
I don't-
Johnston.
Said why not A?
Kelso.
Kevin Vandeventer.
Said let's go.
Tom Ellie.
Said
Why
give
not
me
A? I
one
like
minute
A. I
before you
like A.
bounce.
Dave the Stalker.
Said yes, it did lol.
Dave the Stalker.
Said B.
You did
El
good.
Hero.
Said haha, I watched an AD right now.
I didn't know if that button would work. There was a new button there that said, "Why not try an ad? It's a good time for an ad." I'm like, okay, let's
Dave the
just do it.
Stalker.
I clicked it.
Said can't switch until you win at B LOL.
What do you mean? Let's see how other people are doing. Oh, you mean go back to race B and win? There's no way. That sounds so difficult, Dave. That's what you mean. That sounds so tough, Dave.
Kelso _.
Said you can't map the throttle and brake to buttons on
Somebody
the wheel.
said that earlier, but that would be so... You know, I have a
Said,
direct
I
drive
need
wheel.
about 2 seconds a lap to race you in B.
I don't want to hit the button to map my
_.
brake.
Said,
Else it wouldn't be sensitive. It would be so
Dave the
bad.
Stalker.
Said you have to win AB race.
Furious Styles.
Said, do you pay for YouTube ads?
I get paid for them.
Asking for a friend.
I get paid like per person who watches an ad, I get like half a cent or something like that. Monthly right now, I'm making about $30 in ad revenue for 30,000 views a month. You know, it's kind of like, that's about what it comes out to. 30,000 views is $30. I believe that's what it shook down to. It might be higher than that, a little bit.
Said I got
Oh,
some
you do?
people coming in.
The controller challenge? Star Fox is on soft tires, so you know.
AA 377.
Said, can't trail brake with a button.
It's required. It's
At
required.
this level, trail braking is required.
Exactly. I wouldn't have fun with my wheel if I wasn't competitive, and at least with this, like, I feel pretty comfortable. I'm having fun.
Said, thumbs up.
And depends.
Said, are we doing B again?
Dave the Stalker.
There are no 30-minute ads. You can
Said,
skip
please,
it.
Please, please, do not
I
make
think
us
for
watch any
YouTube Premium
30-minute
people who
ads
don't
as
watch
an
ads, I get a separate fee for you guys.
Furious Times.
Said, I wish I could talk about it, but I got NDA, all I can say.
Non-disclosure agreement. Oh, word. Yeah, you don't get in trouble then. You can always tell me privately on Instagram or something. I'm ready to go when you are, Tom. Whenever you're ready. They're on softs though. You have several people on soft tires here, Tom. You have to reg the tires, Tom.
Lisa Salters 420.
Said, yeah, no ad for me. YouTube Premium Live.
AA 377.
I agree with you, RR. I agree with you. My friend told me one day, he's like, you should try it. It's amazing. I don't like ads. I never see the ads anymore.
Said, gotta roll.
Not gonna lie.
Have a good night, everybody.
You gotta roll? Oh,
Said, PS5
hippie.
controller ain't too bad.
Hippie, we'll see you later. We'll see you
Lisa
soon.
Salters 420.
Said, best monthly subscription I made.
You guys are right. Anyone who doesn't know what they're talking about, they're right. Just know that they're right. Uh-oh. He changed the settings. Why did I get kicked out? My car was clean.
Lisa Salters 420.
I do too. I do
To have
too.
my phone screen off and continue
Exactly.
to listen was
Lisa,
enough.
that's huge.
No ads was a bonus.
That's a big one, Lisa. It's a big one.
377.
Said I watch YouTube more than anything, so totally worth it for me.
I like not seeing the ads from my old car dealership job because I live close to it. I used to constantly see my old boss and manager like in my YouTube every time I'd watch something. It's so nice to not see their ugly faces. And the terrible ads they made. I used to work as a salesman for Toyota for a time.
Aki 74.
Said insomnia in Denmark. 4 a.m. here, winking face waving.
You're Danish? I didn't know you were Danish.
Furious Times.
I have a very good friend
Said
from Denmark.
premium is
His
what
name is
$10
Mike,
a month.
aka Closer,
Dave the Stalker.
if you know Closer.
Said I just want to be able to put my phone in my pocket with the screen locked. I'm waiting for a buddy to redeem his code for YouTube TV for buying a Samsung TV.
Do I still sell cars? I mean, I sell my cars privately, but no, I work as a teacher now. I don't work as a sales and lease consultant anymore.
Said, do you still sell cars, Grove?
Aki 74.
Said, I am sir.
Oh, you'll enjoy it when you get it, Dave. It'll be great. All right, the Grove Controller DualShock Challenge. Oh, he started him ahead of me somehow.
Dex underscore.
Sweden. I didn't know you were in
Said,
Sweden,
Arctis 4 a.m. here
P-Tex.
too. Sweden.
Sweden. Do you drive a Volvo?
Dex underscore.
Said smiling face with smiling eyes.
Why is this car so bad off the rolling start?
Said iPhone does not allow PIP for YouTube.
You do?
Google isn't allowing us to enjoy that.
Dex underscore.
Said yeah.
You have great taste.
Dex underscore.
Said nope, haha.
I almost crashed there.
77.
Sorry,
Waves with
Sprocket.
Nordic heritage flags with
I slowed
pride.
Sprocket down by accident.
Good morning, Denmark. Hail Odin. My heritage is Swedish.
Arctis 74.
Said hate Vex, grinning face with big eyes waving hand.
Dave the Stalker.
Said some of the lighting at this track is absolutely mind-blowing.
Dex underscore.
Said nil Volvo Grove.
5 laps race is a long race.
Arctis 74.
Said RR 377, winking face waving hand.
Andy Benz.
Was that lag or did he actually hit the
Has
wall?
crashed on me.
I think he actually touched it.
RR 377.
Said one day, I want my backyard view the same as this track.
Dave the Stalker.
Said 5 laps and nothing here when you're used to 15 and pudding after lap 7, winky face.
Dex underscore.
Said nice RR 377 Arctis, love you gesture hugging face.
Dave the Stalker.
Said putting.
Dave the Stalker.
Said pitting.
Oh, the Yeti's here. What's up, Yeti? He might be in the chat here. Yeti's a good friend. Did the same thing he did. Almost hit it. I don't know if the Mustang will overtake here. It might. Depends how much power he's got in that top gear.
RR 377.
Said thanks these. We American love you over there. I've been to Sweden and Denmark several times. One of my favorite places on the
Yeah, it's a
planet.
beautiful place. I've seen a
I
lot
still
of
have family who's
that
visiting.
country from different stuff I've watched. And Closer tells me great things. Everyone knows Northern Europe is the nicest part of Europe.
E36 blood.
Said Europe in general is amazing to visit as an American.
RR 377.
Said join NATO. Putin tries anything, I'll personally kick his King Fu ass.
Aki 74.
Said nice. Grinning face with big eyes.
PX7 Rodrigo.
Said what happened with your pedals?
Load cell broken.
Furious Styles.
Load cell not
Said
working.
do you play Asta Corsa Comtese?
I'm trying to order a new load cell tomorrow morning. Should be able to. Fanatec has to contact me because you can't just order off the site. You have to wait for support to contact you, and then they let you order it. It's like a custom order kind of thing.
PX7 Rodrigo.
Said I'll shoot.
Lisa Salters 420.
Said I just noticed the windmill blades don't move on PS4, lol. Wonder if it's a frame rate thing. Could just be track time of day.
Andy Benz.
Said if you ever visit the UK be sure come Brighton South Coast, it's the most fun place in the UK.
PX7 Rodrigo.
Said windmills only move if the
Is
wind
like the
blowing.
Orkneys in the far north the least part, least fun part, the far north.
Said that's a neat detail, lol.
Might be able to go around here. Unfortunate, I touched that wall.
Lisa Salters 420.
Said that'd make sense. I'm looking at 0.0. Well done, Kaz.
377.
Said if I visit the UK, I'll never
Go!
come home.
E36 Blow.
Said I felt that way in Italy RR.
Andy Benz.
Said the north is bad weather and dirty air.
Have been defeated. I thought I had that the whole time. Thought I had him. I almost had him. Almost had his car. Almost had it. I feel the haptic feedback on every ship.
Tex_.
Said RR377, my best friend was born in California, but lives in Sweden.
Lisa Salters 420.
Said too soon, Junior.
I thought I had it, man. I really did. I was getting excited, like, lap 4, I'm ahead, just cruising. I'm like, I got this. This Super's too fast. I made the one mistake, and he took it. I think I was holding him up a little bit.
Dave the Stalker.
Said I'm pretty sure they want you to use L2 and R2 for gas and brake, so you can enjoy the haptics.
Yeah, I do use them.
377.
Said my family is from Gotland and Uppsala.
Tom Ellie.
Said, I can get a few other top split guys if you want to run again.
If you want to try it.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, I think pressure's supposed to increase on the braking.
Lisa Salters 420.
It kind of does, I would
Said,
say.
random fast and furious quotes are the best, lol.
I tried and I messed it all up, Lisa.
Said he gave me his T300.
I think I might just go do a real race B. Although we have all these people that are jumping in now. We'll do one more. We'll do one more and then I'll do race C. That's what we'll do. One more and then we will go to race C.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, please set the time to 30x.
You want to do a night race here? Is that what you're trying to make him do? I think we're good so it doesn't reset the lobby.
Vex underscore.
Said, wow, that's very nice RRR 377.
What did he say? I missed what was so nice. Rodrigo, why don't you come try the controller challenge? On controller.
Vex underscore.
Said, love Gotland.
Damon Alkawani.
Said, how you doing?
Tamim! Hello! My good friend Tamim.
Said, when I was
We're
hosting
doing
Deep
good,
Forest
but
last
the
Sunday,
pedals
I
are not
started in the
working
morning
today.
And it finished at dusk.
Yeah, the pedals aren't working.
377.
I have to get a replacement part.
Said, just where my daily in Sweden is from, Grove.
Damon Alkawani.
Said, controller TDY.
Lisa Salters 420.
Said, I'm still waiting for someone to find the GT7 Easter egg that allows you to go into the back room of the tuning shop and buy T6 turbos from Hector.
That would be an amazing
Dave the
egg.
Stalker.
Said, before the race, you have to go in and reset the time so it
Tamim,
starts
you're
over.
welcome to use whatever you want.
Damon Alkawani.
Said, I'll use
I'm still pretty
controller
fast like
too.
this.
Charles.
Reasonably quick like this.
Said, hi Lisa.
I think if I was more brave on my braking with this, I'd be really fast, but it feels weird for me to go for late braking with this setup.
Vex underscore.
I feel like I'm not able to hold it.
Said, haha Lisa.
The Superior.
Said, tomorrow, I won't be gaming due to a severe weather threat in my area.
377.
Said, by the way, I'm always looking for new friends to chase and game. Feel free, everyone, to friend me. I'm Revid77 in PSN. It helps my times a ton.
I wonder if I lost time there. I hit that wall so flush.
Dave the Stalker.
Didn't even feel it.
Said, be ready to take cover.
377.
Said, I'd like to set up leagues too.
Aki 74.
Said, still struggling with the weather superior end?
The Superior.
Said, supercell thunderstorm is the threat. 2% chance of tornadoes is extremely rare for me.
Photo T. Evans.
Said, waving hand car keys.
Vex underscore.
Said, RR 377 what's your PSN?
I really didn't lose a ton of time from that wall hit.
Said, probably a once in a 20-year event.
Aki 74.
Said, Fildo grinning face with big eyes.
It finally rained here yesterday.
377.
Said, we have not had rain in over 60 days. It was 106 F here today.
That's hot.
Lisa Salters 420.
Said at the superior end, is your PlayStation set up outside?
Yeah, every shift I feel the haptic feedback. It's actually sick. It's really cool.
Tom Ellie.
Said waiting on pulse.
377.
Said rebit 77 or diffuse dot class 2.
Aki 74.
Said hope nothing crazy will happen, superior end.
The superior.
Said my PS4 is on the basement hooked up with an external hard
I'm
drive.
gonna go for another lap here and try to go fast.
Aki 74.
Said I love the haptic triggers. Took me some time to get used to them though.
This assault is 420.
Said best place to be then, lol.
Got all that lag right before my lap. Hopefully, it won't affect my run too much.
Damon Alkawai.
Said guys while you're talking about weather it's okay, I live in the desert 50 CMP.
The superior.
Said I'm only gonna log in tomorrow to collect my time trial reward, then power off everything to be safe.
377.
Said watch Grove like controller more and end up faster on it than he's ever been on wheel.
And it's literally impossible.
LOL.
Impossible. I do like it. I enjoy this.
Dex underscore.
Said THX RRR 377.
It's always
That's
around that
superior.
time superior when the ground is
Said the
hottest.
threat is due between 4 p.m. to 8 p.m.
This assault is 420.
Said at the superior end, get a surge protector. Seems a little overcautious, if I'm being honest.
Tom Ellie.
Said full lobby.
We have just enough time to finish this race and then jump over to race C right after.
377.
Said thank you, Thax.
The Supra with the bad start. Oh, I tried to brake with my foot. I literally used my foot.
The superior.
Said once my console is powered off, I unplug the PS4 and the power for the hard drive.
Yeah, I've heard about stuff like this too. As you should during a bit storm.
Dex underscore.
Said we'll be racing competitive again in a couple weeks when my knee is healed after my surgery.
Looking forward to that. My knee hurts sometimes when I play this game with these pedals. When I do the really long sessions. 7-8 hour stream, my knee hurts. Gets tired.
The superior.
Said yesterday, I dodged a bullet from a line of lightning storm.
This assault is 420.
Said unless your local power grid is susceptible to surges and voltage spikes, most of that is not really necessary.
Dex underscore.
Said THX Grove.
377.
Said, what group are you in, Thax?
The Superior.
Said I'm lucky that I don't get many power surges from Quebec Hydro.
No more first gear. I'm gonna try to set a really, really good controller lap right now. I'll try.
This assault is 420.
Sid, you'll probably find that. I get pretty wicked cells that roll through here too, and I've lost power quite a few times due to weather, transformers blowing, someone hitting a pole, and never had any issues.
ASR underscore pulse.
Sid Grove, somebody said you talked shit about me? I know it can't be true, right?
377.
Said I'm at the tippy top of B, they keep putting in a plus lobbies, and I get my ass handed to me. A Euro D driver I think is equal to an American B, so if you're an A or A plus you'll kill me.
Pulse, I just saw your message. I was trying to see who said that.
Cold front
Obviously not
Page
Pulse.
in
What would I
Ontario,
say?
16k people are without power from Ontario 1 Hydro.
Get the stalker.
Said I see Revid 77 underscore 77, but not Revid 77.
Dex underscore.
Said doing mainly dayless nowadays.
Who told you that, Pulse? Do you care to name names? I won't be mad. How are you doing? I heard,
377.
Said Dave, I think we are friends already. Check diffuse, class 2.
Damon Alkawari.
Said my internet bad.
Damon Alkawari.
Said, I have a lot front grip, but no back grip.
Dex underscore.
Said would enjoy a good lobby.
377.
Said I'm in Brickspy's group too. I know you're in that, as I always see your posts.
Stupid first gear. I should not go to first gear. It slowed me down so much.
Damon Alkawada.
Said Alto, you are good mate.
Pulse, are you still there? I'm waiting to see what you say here. I think whoever told you something so absurd, you should question why they would say something like that. I thought we were boys, Pulse. You don't gotta question me on my stream like that. I have 7 minutes till the race.
Alto Enemo.
Yes, of course.
Said, sorry, tame him, disappointed face.
I love Wardez. He's very nice. I
Lisa
met him in
Soltis
person.
420.
I met Wardez in person.
Said at Grove, do you know Wardes?
I met him at the New York World Tour. We went to Taco Bell and McDonald's together with Def Sun, Lamb, Jara. There were other people there as well. Racing King, for people who might know him. Pulse, have you disappeared, Pulse?
Damon Alkawadi.
Said not Alto, you are holding the ass.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said A's.
Lisa Soltis 420.
Said nice, he was the first guy to get me into league racing back in GT5/6. Haven't seen him around much lately.
Don't you hate it when you go to click something and like notifications like attack you and make you miss where you were trying to hit? Oh my god, I got another notification, man. So many. I'm just like, I'm trying to click things and notifications are like getting in the way every time.
Vex underscore.
Said Grove, do you do league racing?
I used to do a lot. I used to do a league called Snail
Said,
a
hello
lot.
Grove and everyone.
Hello, Flying Brian. Good to see you, Flying Brian. Welcome back. Okay.
Lisa Soltis 420.
Said, oh, like when you're playing Warzone and catch an invite and accidentally join a party while in the middle of a game, lol.
If you hit the PS button, yeah, I guess that would
Dave the
happen.
Stalker.
Said, use the PS app for your phone.
377.
Said, I'd love to race with a good group of clean drivers.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, it's like using any other texting app.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, you can also do parries with the speakerphone.
Vex underscore.
Said RR 377 best thing.
Dave the Stalker.
Said parties.
377.
Said I use the PSN app. Typing on the wheel is a pain in the dick.
I use the app also. That's how I send all my screenshots to myself. Two minutes. Oh wow, we got 4 friend requests. Thank you guys, thank you.
Damam Al-Kawari.
Said, I'll go to my second account and try charge through the field.
Dave the Stalker.
Said at RR377, I'm not seeing either of those IDs. Feel free to add me. Same name here and anywhere else on the web.
Dave the Stalker.
Said I just heard a big boom upstairs. The cat's not something over.
Uh-oh.
377.
Said will do Dave.
Damam Al-Kawari.
Said today, you had 60 better than before.
What do you mean to meme? What do you mean
New York
there?
2024.
Viewers to meme?
Said, hi everyone.
Hello, New York.
Hi Grove, would you like to see my garage? I acquired all 433 cars.
Congratulations, that's quite an achievement.
Damon
I have
Al-Kawari.
nowhere near all of them.
Said FR.
I'm down to see it, but how would you show us?
Thex underscore.
Said
Oh, 60
all cars
viewers,
new
yeah, yeah.
door.
Damam Al-Kawari.
Said 60 viewers.
It's because you guys are so cool. You know, no matter, I guess, if I'm on the wheel or the controller, if I'm winning or losing, you guys are that cool where you don't mind and you'll still hang out with me, so.
Damam Al-Kawari.
Said I want to see all cars.
We've been lucky enough to get podiums and do really well with the controller today, so I'm thankful for that. I'm not driving like a bum.
Dom Ellie.
Said hey, that was my fault, I just talked to him. We miscommunicated, so we thought you said something that was really from someone else.
Dave the Stalker.
It is what it is, Tommy. I know what you're talking about.
Said I have over
He
600
didn't respond to
cars.
me, though. I just
400
messaged him,
of them
so.
are NSX.
I don't get what the problem there is.
377.
That's annoying.
Said Dave,
I don't blame
we are
anybody.
friends.
Damam Al-Kawari.
Said face with tears of joy.
Thex underscore.
Said hi New York. Very
I don't know why he
impressive.
wouldn't just respond to me directly.
New York 2024.
Said check out my link.
Guys, thank you so much for subscribing. We got a lot of new subscribers here that are not
Said
being
Dave
shown
with
to
the
me.
glitch.
I can see here that we have a
Dave the
ton of new
Stalker.
subscribers, but on my activity feed,
Said I'm an idiot.
I'm only
Send me
showing
a
like 10
message.
people.
LOL.
So thank you
Text
so much for the
underscore.
people who I cannot see who have
Said
subscribed.
great
There are
community
several
growth.
people who subscribed I can see that
Dave
I
the
don't get
Stalker.
the names for. Thank you all of
Said
you guys.
lol.
Dave the Stalker.
What's up, Paylot?
Said if I can't sell these cars as I need to, it's gonna take a long time to delete them one by one by one by one.
How are you, bro?
Pilot.
Said hello, I just got here, what's up?
Dave the Stalker.
Said clapping hands.
Damam Al-Kawari.
Said can I enter my second account?
Pilot.
Said good.
We're doing races with the controller, Pilot, because I don't know if you saw yesterday, my brake pedal's not working, unfortunately. I have no brakes right now. So I can't use the wheel with no brakes. I have a backup
Damon
wheel, but I
Alcawari.
can't mount it to this
Said
rig, so I'm
invite.
not using
I'll sub there too.
that wheel yet. I might try tomorrow.
Durka
Hello,
Said
Durka.
hello Grove and chat.
Thex underscore.
Said hi pilot love you gesture.
Thex underscore.
Said Durka okay hand.
Pilot.
Said oh yeah, I was here the whole way to the end yesterday.
Damam Al-Kawari.
Said how
Yeah,
are you
yesterday we
using
suffered. That
controller
was
like a
tough to deal with yesterday, but we made it. Got through it. Through the frustration.
Dave the Stalker.
Said please smash that like button and subscribe if you love this content, which I know you do.
377.
Said Dave, I sent you a message on PSN.
New York 2024.
Said hi Durka.
Durka Matka.
Said Said Thex hello waving hand.
Damon Alkawari.
Said hey pilot.
Pilot.
Said yeah, at the end of the stream yesterday was entertaining, the best stream ever.
Little Big PSN.
Thanks for following.
I don't think so, Paylot. It was pretty terrible. I don't know if you're being sarcastic. It was really sad yesterday how that went. Little Big PSN, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, sir. Or man, or they. Or one of the same thing. Thank you so much for subscribing to my
Said
channel.
hello.
We're working really hard out here, so little Big PSN, I hope you find something you like about my
Said
channel.
Diffuse underscore class 2.
Pilot.
Said I think it was no cap.
Dave the Stalker.
Said underscore. Said welcome little big PSN.
That's wide!
Damon Alkawari.
Said bro, I wish I could hack YT and give you 100 million subs.
377.
Said see Dave, who's the idiot now? LOL.
Thank you, Tamim. That's so kind.
I don't even
That's
know
very
my
kind,
own
Tamim.
I
We'll get
use
there,
the
Tamim.
nicknames.
Pilot.
Said +1 like for me.
He hit pause right there. That guy paused to do that corner. I saw his car go full ghost, and there's really no explanation for why it did that. Except... Jeez, am I going to win this race on controller right now? They're giving me an opportunity. What a block.
Pilot.
Said sir you're being chased by a car.
Dave the Stalker.
What a block,
Said
man.
wow.
Dave the Stalker.
Said if he did it once, he surely will do it again.
I'm in the middle.
Damon Alkawari.
Said Grove can do it.
377.
Oh, you're going away? We'll see you
Said,
later.
Alright gangsters.
Going to bed?
I gotta go eat at Uber late dinner. Have fun.
Oh, you're going to do
Kill
work.
them all Grove. Kill
Are you,
them
okay,
all.
we'll see you later. We'll see you later, bro. Bye-bye, RRR.
Said with the controller it feels like the PS2 days.
Dave the Stalker.
Said Grove, do you mind if I stream on Twitch with you in the background?
Not at all.
Pilot.
I would love that.
Said 49 watching 70 likes doing good.
Doing very good. You know, I actually compared our likes from the really big stream the other day with some other streamers. We had more likes than some streamers with a lot more subscribers than me a couple days ago. Not yesterday. A couple days ago. I was really impressed with that. Some guys who I really look up to, we had more likes than them off of just a normal daily race stream.
Dave the Stalker.
Way bigger
Said
channels.
cool.
Guys with 10 times what I have here,
Pilot.
subscriber-wise.
Said yes.
We had a great stream the other day. Every stream
Said
here is a great
W
stream. You
Grove.
guys make it that way. You guys are literally like... Yesterday's proof. The fact that you guys sat here and watched me struggle and get frustrated with my wheel and my pedals for hours. I still had 50 people watching me just be like, you know, upset. I would have I mean, I don't know if I'm as dedicated as you guys. I don't know if I like anyone that much to not leave the stream through something like that. I was so impressed with you guys.
Pilot.
You guys really wanted to hang with me.
Said you did, especially
I'll never
yesterday
forget that.
was the best.
I never will.
Said show the quality of the content.
Come on, man! Oh, understeer, getting me.
_.
Set quality folded hands.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said sorry, Grove, you know I can't join the stream every day.
Pilot.
I know you would if you could.
Said, but yesterday, I had a really good conversation in the chat, it was amazing.
I saw that, I heard that, yeah, while I was working I listened
Said
to
the
that.
timing is just
You
hard.
guys did have a nice combo. It seems like this car behind me is not catching so quickly.
Said Grove, you're using PS5 controller?
Yes. I have no choice right now, except I do have the T150, but...
Damon Alkawadi.
Said Pilot, enjoying like me, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
I'm liking this guy behind me, this Denmark guy behind me. If I have my flags right. That's a Norway flag. He's being very kind to me as I make mistakes. He didn't attack me. So many people do. They were little mistakes, to be fair. No need to attack me. It's nice to see someone also notices that.
Little Big PSA.
Said thank you, Durga.
Pilot.
This guy is like
Yeah,
really
making a
determined
combo
not to let me
yesterday
draft
was
anything. Like he's like
motivation.
moving
I
over
hope
out on this
fingers.
part of the track. What's up, little big PSN? Thank you for waiting the 5 minutes. We have a lot of bot problems here, so I do subscriber only chat to limit the bots. I'm sorry you had to wait.
Said Grove, it's the first time that I've seen you use one.
I've never used one before on stream, so that's probably why. I don't think I've ever streamed and done this on purpose.
Said yesterday
That's
was
weird
good
how he spun
because
that.
people got to see the problems that is behind the scenes.
Justin Ross.
Justin, hello.
Said yo, what's up, Grove, and chat.
Little Big PSA.
Said sure, I like your
Oh, the
channel,
Willys
man.
Jeep?
No worries.
Dave the Stalker.
Said the Jeep is back in the Haggerty dealership.
Pilot.
Said yes, Dirks, I agree.
Malhero.
Said F.
Sari Empire.
What a move. With the controller, boys. With the controller,
Said that
boys.
was smooth.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said yo, just.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said Justin.
Dave the Stalker.
Said it takes 13 minutes around a ring, and in racing socks, you can roll it.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said where is Alto, you here?
Durga McGurk.
Said no problem, little dig.
Pilot.
Said bro, this controller gaming is amazing.
You like it? I'm going kind of fast right now.
ASR_Pulse.
Said Grove, I will message you later about what happened. I deeply apologize for coming to your stream like that. Green heart.
Justin Ross.
Said should I hop on controller? Even?
Dave the Stalker.
Said the Cobra Daytona is back at 20M.
Pilot.
Said yes, very much, my sir.
Little Big PSA.
Said hi, Charles.
Alto Animal.
Said I'm still here, Tamim. I was just trying a different car on Sardegna.
Durka McGurk.
Said Alto and Arden help make this chat what it is.
Charles Bingham.
Said Alto, you're still here?
I think Alto's driving right now. He might still be in. Oh, he's there, yeah. He said he's still here. You can see it.
Alto Animal.
Said yes, sir. I am Charles, winking face.
Damon Alkawad.
Said I'll do a charge through the field in my alt.
Malhero.
Said people on my country have mental problems. They sell used PS5 with the same price as a brand new PS5. LOL.
Damon Alkawad.
It's because it's difficult to buy them sometimes. So, you know, parents who don't know how to get past the bots that are ordering all the online orders, they have really no choice. They're not going to be looking for the restocks.
Said yeah, Acre.
You know, they have to just get one. So people get desperate and they want to make their kids happy, so
Said
they
it
buy the
Alto
expensive
Animal.
ones.
Are you worried my time
The
is
used
so
ones.
close? LOL.
Depending where you live, it's probably harder too. If you live in the middle of nowhere, I bet it's hard to get one. Versus if you live somewhere populated.
Alto Animal.
Said I was trying the Supra, but I for some reason cannot beat my lap time in the Mustang, even though the Supra is faster by 5 miles an hour in the top end. Disappointed face.
Justin Ross.
Well, the Mustang looked like it was handling really well, so I'm not surprised.
Lisa Salters 420.
Said tickle me Elmo all over again. LOL.
Alto Animal.
Said LOL. Always Andy. It keeps me on my toes. Winking face.
Pilot.
Said me favorite parts of the races are the banked turns and the spreads.
Justin Ross.
Said I found a new alt from way out in right field.
Dave the Stalker.
New all the way out from.
Said I'm waiting for the second gen PS5. Besides, my
not sure what you mean there.
RS is not compatible.
And a lot of
with
people are
OS
waiting for
5.
that PS5 Slim. Everyone knows it's
Damon
coming.
Alkawad.
Said,
We've
yeah,
seen a lot of Slim
my
versions. They always
C7.
do a Slim. 4 times we've seen a Slim.
Said
PS1
I
had a
didn't
Slim.
bet my
PS2
time
had a
with the
Slim.
Supra either.
3 and 4 had a
Dave the
Slim.
Stalker.
That thing's coming.
Said Alto, check your DM on the app.
Malhero.
Said I was searching at the Craigslist.
I just
for
won on
resale
controller.
where
I'm
people
going to
sell
call it. I
used
think I've won
new
this
stuff.
race.
Justin Ross.
Said not using GTR. Found something I like better.
A win is a win. By an inch or a mile when it's on controller.
Pilot.
Said Viru.
Alto Animal.
Said Ferrari GR4 seems to work fairly decent for me.
It's really good, yeah.
Lisa Salters 420.
I actually can't make it work as easily as
Said
I want
controller
to.
god.
Prefer the Porsche yesterday.
Watch out, lamb.
Say goodbye to those cones.
Dave the Stalker.
Said my fat PS380G is waiting to fix the island.
Lamb
that we
absolutely
used for an
despises
SSD
motion
playing
steering. He
Gazoo
gets
and
upset
Pinto.
just mentioning motion steering. When I tell him that I think it's more fun, he's like, ew. He hates it. He thinks it's like the worst thing ever. He doesn't like motion steering. He likes the stick. Me and my 2 online friends. You drink all
Lisa
the water?
Salters
I did.
420.
Said pad player snobbery.
Dave the Stalker.
Said folding at home killed my first PS3.
Pilot.
Said satisfaction, when you hit those cones, I entered peace at heart.
Really?
Durka McGurk.
They're important to me as well.
Said a win is a win good race.
Thank you, Durka. Durka, thank you for the YouTube comments. You've made like 5 or 6 comments on YouTube for me in the last week, so thank you for those. Always so kind and thoughtful. I love the comments. I attribute a lot of the success we're having to the massive amount of likes and the comments. The comments especially have been something I've never had in this channel before. We've never had comments so consistently like we do now. I think that and the likes just like going to like, you know, crazy numbers is pushing us.
Alto Enemo.
Said good evening, Durka, if I absent-mindedly forgot waving hand.
Damam Alkawari.
Said maybe it's the controller luck.
Is that a thing? Controller luck? I've never heard that. I think it would have been a tougher race if this guy didn't DNF. I don't know what happened to him.
Dave the Stalker.
Race B?
Said, when I watch a not live video, I try to comment as if it's a live stream. The activity helps the channel.
Vex _
I got that bad time.
Said GR.
Race B or go back to C? What do you guys want? I like the fact that it starts so soon. You don't have to wait. Everyone's about that convenient
Damam
lifestyle.
Alkawari.
Said it's like steering wheel. I use stick though.
Alto Enemo.
Said I'm only running in the 211 range here Grove with the Ferrari.
What do you mean 211? What track are we talking about? This? You're doing a 711? A 711?
Guk.
Said Alto no problem.
Melhero.
Said my last PlayStation was the Fat PS2 and he's still working nice.
Alto Enemo.
That's what I
Said
thought.
7-Eleven,
That's what I thought.
LOL.
Got me confused. Should I do B? 10 seconds. I think I'm going to do C. I like B, but then it makes me miss the next
Alto
C.
Enemo.
Said yes,
I like B a
I'm
lot,
having
but
a
it makes me
moment
miss
filled with
C.
tears of joy.
Dragon Wolf King 59.
Said I'm the DNF king in GTA 5.
Dr. DNF. That's Avancino's nickname that he gave himself. Dr. DNF. I love the Viper. I probably
Tribes
wouldn't take
Robin
anything
Siege.
else.
Said hell of a win, my friend.
Thank you, Tribes. Thank you. That was pretty
Give your
awesome.
meat a good old rub.
Give me your meat a good old
Said yeah
rub.
boy, let's go.
What's up, bro? I don't know if we've met before. We must have since you're
Hannibal.
chatting here, and I didn't see you
Said you
subscribe in
trying
a
something
subscribers
new,
only
bruh.
chat. You must not be new. What's up, Hannibal? It's not new to me because I did use controller at a point before I had my wheel, on PS3 and PS4. But I mean, it's
Vex _
you know, the setup for
Said
today.
C.
Let's do the Corvette, this thing again. This car is untouchable. I like this car. It's going too well for me to switch
Give
up
your
and
meat
make
a
it
good
harder for
old rub.
myself.
Said I've been subbed for a few days.
Very cool, very cool. So it's all new
Dragon
to you.
Wolf King
It's all new to
59.
you. All fresh.
Said did not finish king.
ASR _ Palsy.
Said, but how have you been, bro?
I've been alright.
Pilot.
Said I'm surprised how long it's been since
I heard you've been on
played
some tough
Forza.
times. You got hurt. We'll talk about that later too, because I don't want to blow up your spot. I've never really played a full version of Forza. I played the demo several times.
Said Grove comments are so hard
They
to
are
do,
hard to do. Like
and
it's
if
like
it
you have to
helps,
put
I'll
like a
do it.
piece of yourself into each one. You know, you don't want to just say like thumbs up
Hannibal.
every single time. So I get they are kind
The wheel
of.
is
It takes
tripping.
time to leave a comment. Well, a like is a lot easier. Yeah, it's not the wheel, it's the pedals actually, Hannibal. My load cell is not responding. I'm getting really bad. You can go to my stream yesterday and watch the inputs. I'll show you here what it kind of looked like. You can see my throttle pedal right now.
Said
Or
I'm
my
just
brake.
a
My brake
crazy
was just
old
doing
man
this
faced
like
with
all the
tears of
time
joy.
yesterday, the whole time.
Pilot.
Said, but you still should add a mod where you raced a baby car.
Let's do a 7-Eleven. That's a good time, Alto, honestly. Not bad. Ferrari's a tough car to drive. I wasn't liking it, the GR4. just didn't feel as fast as some others that I tried.
Said sorry to hear that, bro.
Yeah, we'll get it fixed, you know. It really does suck. Not the greatest timing. But I've had worse problems. This is not a big deal to me. We will fix it. I will get a new one. It'll be good as new. I predict by Tuesday we'll have something.
Said yesterday's stream was a banger, I thought.
You liked it? I didn't. I honestly, I was just so disappointed, you know. It's hard for me to enjoy it.
Said sweet.
I was really sad yesterday. I was like, I got off and I'm just like, you know, F me. Like, this is such a bummer. I'm so upset about it. I tried to get over it as soon as I could.
Said there are some good things about Forza. GT7 should get the leaderboards for every circuit.
Alto Animal.
Said, are you driving the GTR Grove?
This is a Viper.
Alto Animal.
Said, oh gotcha, thumbs up, that's another fast car around Nords.
Ducka McGuck.
Said, an Alto Animal crazy is always more fun. And I would rather have fun than be bored.
Pilot.
Said a bro, don't beat yourself down, Grove, the stream was fun for me. We all have technical issues sometime, it's all good, thumbs up.
I appreciate you, man. That's such a positive way to look at it. Thank you for making me try to feel better. I just want to succeed, you know, I put so much into this. It's sad when stuff doesn't go right. Something like that with the pedals.
Said, oh, I can have fun in a room all by myself, Dirka face with tears of joy.
Damn. Okay.
Larry Johnston.
Said, yo brother, have a good night.
Are you
And
leaving,
welcome
Larry?
to the Controller Club.
I didn't
You're
realize how
with
late
great
it
company. No worries.
was. We have
We got
81
you.
likes on the controller stream?
Ducka McGuck.
Said 81 likes, woohoo.
I'll admit that tonight has been
Bye,
pretty
man.
fun as things go.
Said, wow, skills Alto.
I agree, Andy.
Benz.
Said, even tonight is fun, seeing you on a controller.
Alto Animal.
I can't help but think we would
Said I
have
can
had a
always
bigger
find
stream if
something
it
to
was in the
fix
wheel.
or
I
try
feel
to
like watching
improve on
controller action is not as good, but it is cool to see like the comparison, like somebody else said earlier. Because I have a lot of experience on a very high-end piece of equipment like this, and it is a unique perspective that I have this versus that in some ways. Not everybody has tried one of these. I wish I could let you all come over and try my wheel. Maybe I will one day. Have a giant party at my house. Because I really don't care. YouTube party. There would have to be something to do in New York for me to do that. Something else for us to go do besides hang at my crib with the dogs.
Ducka McGuck.
Said it Alto Animal, if I don't answer myself, how do I get the right answer?
Good night, Larry.
Ducka McGuck.
Said later,
Absolutely,
Larry.
Dragon. I've been saying that more and more
Dragon
lately.
Wolf King
It's the truth.
59.
Said you take the good, you take the bad, what you got.
There's literally no
The
avoiding
facts
it.
of life.
Alto Animal.
Guys, let me use the restroom. I
Said
have not used the
LMAO,
restroom yet in the
exactly
stream.
correct,
I'm going to take
Durka.
care of it now. I'll be back in 1
Pilot.
minute.
Said honestly, for me, it's not too late. In what state do you live, BC? I'm in Colorado.
I'm in Connecticut.
Alto Animal.
Said, have a great night, Larry waving hand.
Connecticut is a very nice, tiny state. I like it here. I see myself staying here for the rest of my life, maybe.
Andy Benz.
Most likely.
Said LOL, I am in the UK. Do you pay travel?
We'll have to find a special occasion for you to travel here.
Pilot.
Maybe for F1
Said
you guys
wow,
can come
that's
by.
a far flight.
If we do like an F1 event, I've done an F1 event before. We organize something. I'll chill at my house or whatever. I really don't care. If 1,000 people show up, it is what it is. This is my channel. This is my job. And you guys are cool.
Pilot.
Said I'm from Colorado.
Dave the Stalker.
Said wow, this is interesting. This is the first month that I have not had any 1-star or to start tickets.
Dragon Wolf King 59.
Said I'm in New York.
Alto Animal.
Said I'm going to get something to eat and then try to beat my lap time on Nords.
Dragon Wolf King 59.
Said the state, not the city.
Pilot.
Said bruh, I'm like the middle of the S.
Alto Animal.
Said, but I'll still pay attention to the chat.
Pilot.
Said good boy.
Damon Alkawari.
Said Nords Hards.
Durka McGurk.
Said at Alto Animal, are you racing Grove?
Thex _
Said what's your time round Nords Alto?
Andy Benz.
Said Nord's the best, just so hard to overtake.
Alto Animal.
Said unfortunately, Durka no, he's in a whole different driver rating.
Justin Ross.
Said am I in a different room?
Durka McGurk.
Said okay.
Who said that?
Damon Alkawari.
Justin.
Said getting A+. plus.
Justin, I'm in Europe, Justin. I'm in another region, Justin. I didn't know you were getting on, or I would have said something.
Alto Animal.
Said Thex, it's a 7 minutes and 11.4 seconds.
I
and
would
hope to
race
win.
in our region, but I don't have an alt account
Justin
ready
Ross.
with my.
Said oh.
I don't have an alt account ready to do North American stuff. That I could use my main account,
Justin
but
Ross.
I'm not doing
Said
main
yeah,
account times with the controller right
Pilot.
now.
Said Grove informed Colorado, so you gotta better start getting flights arranged.
Hey man, just it's not that far of a drive
Andy
either.
Benz.
20 hours, 30 hours. Not
Said
crazy.
at Alto Animal, what driver
I prefer
rating
driving.
were you?
Alto's a A+++. I got some more water too while I was there.
Alto Animal.
Said I'm only a B-rated driver, Andy.
I can't flash the lights. I don't have it set up.
Andy Benz.
Said I am B2.
Always.
Damon Alkawari.
Said Alto best driver after Grove.
Pilot.
Said hydration
To me,
equals
best
T.
driver. Period.
Damon Alkawari.
Said not Alto, you lying. Said, where's the pizza?
I'm not really hungry, honestly. I know it's hard to believe. Maybe later. I actually ate one before the stream, Durka. When I was working on my pedals, I had a pizza in the middle as like a break. Because I was getting so frustrated. It didn't work out fixing them, so.
Said, good luck on Nord's Alto.
Good luck, Justin. Justin's also doing this. Perhaps I'll try this. You want to see my motion steering inputs? This is brave. This is brave to do this. Not just cockpit. Cockpit and controller. It's gonna be slower. I know it's gonna be slower, but I'm not too afraid of this guy right now.
Said, I found it easy to get to B, but to get to A is a lot harder.
Alto Animal.
Said, seriously, I'm only a B-rated driver Tamim, no joke my man.
Tamim El Kawari.
Said, I'll use Mustang in daily race B.
Ah! I'm like not paying attention, I'm reading chat.
Tamim El Kawari.
Said, I gained 8 POS last race.
I think I didn't get dirty tires there.
Said at Alto Animal, any YT content, I'll subscribe.
It's a lot harder. Can barely see. The GTR is now behind me. I'm not sure if that's a GTR. I think I saw a Mazda. This corner is really hard with motion steering because I have no feedback to tell me how hard I'm pushing. I just went absurdly fast up that corner though anyway. Absurdly fast.
Tamim El Kawari.
Sadik, you're an alt account.
Pilot.
Said after this race, let's go shopping, and do the thing where the viewers choose what car you buy BC, why not?
Ah! I can't look at chat and drive this like every time. Motion steering is so hard to drive straight if you're not looking. It's like I cannot. If I'm not looking where I'm going, it's impossible to drive straight. I cannot keep it straight and look at the chat. It's harder than the wheel for sure. With the wheel I can just hold my hands there, but with this it's like they're just floating. Corey, hello, welcome Corey.
Said, no seriously, Tamim, I only have the one account.
The joke is up to me. He's trying to break the news to you. I think you're really fast anyway, Alto. It doesn't matter your rating.
Said, Vic, I'm JK, you are too good for B.
It is a Mazda. I'm out of the view. He's too close to me. We're gonna go fast now. Oh man, that curb annihilated me. Oh, it's a Jenny. It's a Jenny. Give the Jenny some room right there.
Alto Animal.
Said, I'm halfway decent, but it would be nice to be a little better, though Tamim, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Bali Javi.
Said, oh, you did whip out the pad tonight.
I have no choice. My load cell is not working. I have no pedals right now until I fix
Said
it.
it Alto
I need a
Animal,
replacement
but
load
that's
cell,
funny
Bill
how we have
and
never been
Corey,
matched in A&B lobby.
who may have missed that, or anybody else who just joined who may have missed that. My pedals are not working. It says it in the thumbnail.
Corey Messi.
Thought it was too depressing to put it
Said
in the
what
title.
happened to the wheel that we're using controller now.
Pilot.
Said this is what you should do every race, gas, 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 then go past the speed of sound and win first place medal.
Maybe controller Wednesdays will be a thing from now on. Who knows? Oh my gosh, I almost lost it. This is honestly as fun as the wheel, even though I'm not as fast. That's the only thing not as fun about it, is that I'm not as fast. It's super fun.
Said
what
I don't
I'm doing
really
right
do
now.
a whole lot of daily
Having the best
races
time.
though, Andy.
I always love
probably
motion
should though.
steering. Look how fast I can go in it anyway. It's not like I'm just not as fast. I'm still very accurate and fast in it. Should have been in third gear for that corner.
Said damn, the load cell does need a replacement.
Mom has 1 point gaming.
I was very slow, but
Said
it's safe.
Subgrove.
Oh, I messed up. I messed up an important corner. We're gonna lose a lot of time. Mama's boy, what's up? Yeah, I gotta replace it. I worked with it all day today, Bill. I think I probably spent in the last 24 hours over 5 hours fiddling, trying to fix
Said
it.
very impressed
It's just
by
too much.
pad skills.
I am too, P-Tex. I didn't know how good I would
Said
do
you are much
today.
better on
Thank you
controller
for
than I
complimenting me.
would've
I'm
thought.
just happy I'm not like crashing every race. I thought I would. This is not easy. Yeah, I'm very surprised. Never in a million years did I think I'd like get a win last race. I don't care what region I'm in, honestly, because I'm not on my setup. I don't practice this.
Very happy.
Said wait, are you using the motion controls?
Yes.
You
And
are.
I think it's more fun for me, but I personally think the stick is
Just
the meta
wondering what
because
is
of
a
a friend of
load
mine who
cell by
uses
small brand?
stick for steering and stick for
Alto Animal.
shifting also.
Said
Or
you've got
pedals.
mad skills, whether you're on the wheel or the pad, my man. Winking face thumbs up.
I'm super impressed. Just the fact I'm not crashing. Just the fact I can do that, ride a curve that fast. I never used to be this fast on motion steering when I used it. Not this fast. Oh, he messed up. I didn't want to try and re-enter and then get hit. He waited for me when I crashed, so I'm happy to wait for him. He's very nice, this guy.
Said at Alto Animal, we probably do dailies at different times anyways. Later in the evenings, the B lobbies
didn't try to go
tend
by
to get
me
way
when
too
I
dirty
crashed.
for good racing.
Takamaka.
Said Pilot, it's the sensor for the brakes.
Exactly. I read online about them, and some people think they have a design flaw where metal fatigue is what causes the load cells to go bad. And I don't know. That one worked for many years. That one was
Said, are
in
the
there for 2
drivers
years,
staying out of the
working a
deal
year and a
lobby,
half.
though?
I had replaced one once before, but it worked pretty good after I replaced it for, over a year or two, almost.
Said D
I
lobby.
probably replaced it sometime in 2020. In the middle, I actually know when. It was in April of 2020, May of 2020 is when I replaced it.
Take the stalker.
And I'm like a soccer
Said,
player,
are
soccer
the
coach.
drivers staying out
I'm
of
probably
the
hitting that
D
pedal
lobbies?
as hard as anybody. So maybe it won't last as long for me as it might for somebody else.
Alto Animal.
Said yeah, I think you're right about that one, Andy. I might try some morning races to try it out. Thumbs up.
My car's a lot faster on the straight, so I really need to drive conservatively and remember that. On the straight, I can probably pull him in from quite far away. His 6th gear is not there in that car.
Pilot.
Said, pass in, you got it.
Very happy.
Said, I have to admit, as much as I love my wheel,
I
sometimes
didn't hit
it's
that
nice
good.
to have a chill night racing on the controller.
Oh, absolutely. It's so much more chill. There's nothing try hard about it. It's like, especially for this, it's like I have so much fun. With the wheel, I honestly like get like a little stressed out because of how, especially for my wheel, where it's like battling me with physical forces, like hurting my fingers. My wheel's an intimidating presence. This thing. It's been good to me. I appreciate this wheel. The good and the bad, like Dragon was saying. You know, it is what it is. I've had a lot of great experiences with this wheel. Way more great experiences than bad ones. And
Said,
the pedals
at
too.
Alto Animal, you have the equipment and the skills. I think people would be interested.
You gotta just believe in yourself. I bought all this equipment because I believed in myself. I thought I could go faster than I was going, no matter what anyone told me.
Said, in regular lobbies, I'll race with any DR rating. I'm just more cautious.
You gotta just get what you gotta get. If you're gonna start a business, you're gonna start chasing a dream, you gotta go do what you gotta do. Go get what you need. Make it easier for yourself. Like G-Ready. G-Ready got that major 3D printing setup. The man is just making art with his 3D printing stuff. Couldn't do it without it. I'm sure he could, but it would just be a lot harder. G-Ready is a great example. I bet that thing costs a fortune.
Said Podium is a monster wheel.
Yeah, I wanted like to make sure I had something modern
So
and
nice.
that would last a long time as far as like being the latest on the market.
Said, yo,
Something
Alto,
modern,
you have a
up
YouTube
to date.
channel BCL sub.
Charles Bingham.
Said Grove, welcome to the life without the wheel, LOL.
Hopefully it don't last more than a week. I don't want to be like this for more than a couple days. But we'll see what Fanatec can do. I'm not very close to him. I gotta get closer.
Andy Benz.
He's driving better
Said,
than
I need
last
some
race.
gloves to race on my wheel. What do you recommend?
Corey Messi.
You need gloves
Said,
help
you have
out
to
on any
invest
wheel,
in
I think.
yourself.
Even on a G27 or a G29, Logitech, gloves will help out. They just give you a great grip. Exactly, Corey. No matter what that may be. It could be something much different than a racing wheel.
Tex underscore.
It
Said,
could be a
it's the
trailer to
best.
go, you know, do
Alto
something.
Animal.
Do some
Said,
landscaping.
if I can
like
get
John.
faster on my pad, I'll see about
Truck
getting a
and a
small
trailer.
setup to post
Go
some
do any
videos.
kind of job. Go make
Maybe
some
time
money.
trial stuff and some races just to see.
Damn, he's pulling away. I don't know if we're going to pull that in. That's a big gap. Out of nowhere, this guy is driving impeccably.
Pilot.
Said MK.
Slowed down a lot.
Alto Animal.
Said Alto Animal 109 Durka.
Took my chance away by doing that. I probably still
Said,
would have had a
just
shot
a
at
tip, you can use
him
OBS
because my car's so
Studio.
much faster on straight. He wins this battle.
Andy Benz.
Ooh, we're going off again. I saw somebody else do that against me yesterday. They got dirty tires and then went right into that wall. How do I not get damage from that? I hit that wall going like 90 miles an hour. I got no damage. I almost had 2 wins in a row on the controller. Oh my god, now I can't drive. That's the view messing me up. Hopefully I didn't cross the pit line. Nope. Look how the G70 has all caps, GR4, all caps, but everything else has lowercase dot 4.
Text underscore.
I never noticed that before.
Said, ha ha ha.
Pilot.
I constantly am hitting buttons here and going for pedals, and I'm not using them. Can't stop.
Very heavy.
Let's do it on my
Said
other account.
strange.
Or I mean, I could go buy stuff with it. I mean, no, I shouldn't, because if I need to use this account for something intentionally, I will want to have as much money as possible to go get the car I might need. So I shouldn't spend it. I'll go to my other account that has like 6 million. We bought a car actually yesterday, didn't we? 2 days ago. Also, I still stand by I'm too slow to go do North American lobbies. There's going to be somebody in North American lobbies who will crush me with these times that I'm doing. I'm going fast, but not fast enough. In the break zones and stuff, I'm not as aggressive as I would be. And I'm not coming out with the same heat. Like yesterday, or yesterday before the issues, I was going pretty fast. In the Porsche. I was having a lot of fun in the Porsche, thanks to Blur recommending it.
Justin Ross.
Said hope back on the wheel then, winky face.
Justin
I
Ross.
can't. I have no load cell.
Said let's go.
I have no load cell, Justin. I have no pedals.
Pilot.
Maybe Jux or Kelso,
Said,
who
I
are
dare
from
you
my
to do
state,
some
want
weird
to loan me
lobby
some
like
pedals.
China.
I don't know if they have those lobbies. I think it's only Hong Kong. I don't know if there are China lobbies. There might be. I could be wrong.
Justin Ross.
Said oh, you finally broke yours too.
Dirk McGurk.
Oh, it's sad
Said
that
an
yours
alto
broke
animal,
and now
even
mine
if you
broke
go
like the
a
next
red trip,
day.
There's interest.
Your wheel
Alto
your
animal.
wheel messed up.
Said I might give the Porsche.
You
a
should.
go
No,
to
you
Grove.
should. You make me want to use it because it's so
Justin
fun. I'm going to
Ross.
use it next. If I
Said
go again,
controller,
even in
private
whatever
lobby.
region I'm in here.
Pilot.
Said then do honking.
I don't think I have horn assigned. We'll go assign it now. I'll assign my horn. Where do I want it?
Justin Ross.
Said I'll hop onto controller.
No, we're gonna do... Justin, actually, I meant to ask you, what were the other opponents you had, like, in Race C? Is there anyone fast doing it right now, or can I jump in? Because if it's just you and me, and you're on controller, then yeah, then I'll come back. But obviously, I think my times are so slow that there's people faster than, like, a 707, which is about my pace with the
Pilot.
controller right now.
Said I meant to say Hong Kong like the city in China.
Yeah, there's Hong Kong
The
lobbies.
superior end.
Said if I get tornado damage, I won't be able to gaming for a long time and gaming content will be suspended.
I hope you
Justin
don't.
Ross.
I don't know what you mean, Justin.
Said I beat Purple Sector by like 12 seconds.
Are you saying there's no one fast that's racing
Justin
with you?
Ross.
Currently?
Said what lap times
No one
are
faster
you
than you
doing
in the
on
lobby?
controller?
Very heavy.
Said
I don't
how
really
very
know. I
much
haven't been
suppressed
paying
people
attention.
Have generally been behaving online.
But
with
they're
the
not
horns.
701s like I was
Alto
doing
animal.
Said oh like
in time
Eric
trial
GTR,
almost with the
Durka?
wheel. In time trial
Demon
right now, I'm
Alpha
doing
One.
about a 707, 705.
Said man, some people from.
At the fastest. Not even
The
705.
superior end.
Said my LED lights in my room are in code red.
Damon Alkawari.
Said they just all bad they break cheek.
Dirk McGurk.
Said yes.
Justin Ross.
Said no one fast.
You made that clear for me, so I will
Pilot.
switch.
Said is there a Asian lobby? If so do I it please.
Justin Ross.
Said KP Wilcox was in there.
Tiger Prime is
Justin
fast.
Ross.
Said Tiger Prime X.
Tiger Prime and Wilcox are very fast. And I'm going to be so slow, dude. I'm not going to be able to go full speed. I'm like way down on pace if I enter this. It's dumb for me. I should just, honestly, I bet in like half an hour I can have my alt account finished. Should we just get the alt account
Damon
ready?
Alkawari.
I can go get my alt done
Said
tonight.
Grove, choose any GR3 car.
I think I'm
Justin
going to do
Ross.
that. I'm finishing it
Said
now.
they didn't seem it.
Alto Animal.
Said LOL.
Which
Durka
one am I
Eric
gonna use?
GTR
Convention?
is wicked fast though compared to me.
I don't know. Am I gonna do that? It's such a long chore. Never mind.
Pilot.
It's gonna take too long.
Said yes.
It's gonna take too long.
Andy Benz.
40 minutes to go race AI
Sit time
sounds
for
like
the
way
pillow,
too
guys.
boring.
See
I
you
don't
all
even want to
soon.
do that right now. I'd rather lose DR.
Justin Ross.
I'd rather lose all the DR than race
Said
the
see ya,
AI right
Andy.
now. Time for the pillow? Okay, I didn't even realize what he meant by that because I'm reading so fast.
Justin Ross.
Bye-bye.
Said
Bye-bye,
let's go
Andy.
private
Goodbye,
lobby.
Pig City. You want to go private lobby?
Alto Animal.
Said have a great
My
night.
stream is
Andy,
daily
thumbs
races.
up.
Do you want to do TGR
Delta
practice on the controller?
Said you'll get there.
The Superior End.
Said get your alt account ready. Unlock most of the stuff to buy cars. I don't really rush career mode.
The thing about the alt account is I would only need it for if my wheel's not working
Damon
and I need the
Alkawari.
race, or if I wanted to
Said
go
night,
from the back,
Andrew.
and I never go from the back, so
Durka McGuck.
it's literally just for the next couple
Said
days I would
later
be using
Andy.
it. Let's just do
Ross.
race C. I need to go fast on controller.
Said LOL. You choose.
I'll try not to crash. I'll try to go faster than I've been going. I'm probably gonna use the Viper. I'm gonna try out the Porsche on
Buddy
controller
Javi.
though.
Said I'm gonna do race C, but I'm DRB, so we wouldn't be in the same room.
We might if enough people go to bed. I'm gonna just try this out. This was actually super fast, and I bet would feel fine too. This is probably going to be really scary. This car turns
Damon
too fast.
Alkawari.
Turns too quickly.
Said Grove, choose GR3 car.
Kalen GT88.
What's up, Kalen? Hello, Kalen.
Said goodnight Grove.
Alto Animal.
Said all I've done so far on Nords is
Good
qualifying.
evening. I think he means good evening. Kalen speaks Spanish. Espanol. This is a little hard to control.
Said COVID he coughed.
Oh, not me. I didn't realize you were talking about.
Durka McGuck.
Said later, Kalen.
I think Kalen just joined, and the translation he used made it say good night when he just got here. He's like saying like good evening. I'm talking to Durka with that statement. This is drivable. I mean, it's just I know the Viper was so reliable. I think this is going to be just scarier, more dangerous. Can't do that flat. I don't think any car can.
Kalen GT88.
Said excellent buddy Nürburgring.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, let's switch it. Let's switch it. The Viper was reliably fast in corners and everything. I was doing good in it. On controller, this is like I could probably drive this too. It's gonna be more technical though. It's more advanced. The Viper's like really, if I get the entries correct, it was like understeering like right on the racing line for me. I wasn't having to stress out very much at all
Said
doing the
haha,
Viper.
the G70 can do it flat.
Alto Animal.
The G70 can do bus stop
Said,
flat. I
what
mean
you
the
driving
flip flops.
Grove? The Porsche?
Tribes
I was
Opposite.
in the Cayman. I don't think I can do that on
Said
controller.
Mike,
It's too
great
difficult.
racing as always. Enjoyed the company with you and chat. Hitting the rack. Old man needs sleep. CYA tomorrow.
CYA.
Night guys.
Later,
smiling
Tribes.
face with smiling
Everyone say bye to
eyes.
Tribes, Robin. What should I should just call you Tribes, right? I was thinking the other day, like, what should I refer to you as next time I talk to you? Just Tribes is the easy one. TRS. I was responding to one of your comments. I almost called you TRS. I was like, no, maybe he doesn't want to have his name broken down into an acronym.
Damon Alkawari.
Said goodnight.
J14 Sprocket 14.
That's crazy,
Yeah,
Sprocket.
been driving the G70 all week at Nords.
I should try it.
Buddy Javi.
Thank you for letting me know, Sprocket.
Said later Tribes.
Sprocket, thank you for all the support too. I see you
Alto.
every day now. It's awesome to have
Said
you here.
have a great night
Every day
Tribes
now.
waving
You're
hand.
here. with the thumbs up.
Said
I
bro
appreciate
for
your
you.
support,
I'll
Rob.
start doing car racing vids on my channel, which is my username. What suggestions do you have for a PC racing game?
ACC.
Said later
I'm probably
to
gonna
you.
get ACC myself so we can play
Dex
together.
underscore.
Tamim's
Said
leaving
later.
too? I didn't see Tamim say he was leaving. I missed that. I see
Said
Tribes
later
leaving.
tribes.
When did Tamim say he's leaving? Let me see. I see a message there. He's saying goodnight to someone else, I believe. Oh, I have the eyes. I didn't even see the eyes up there yet last time.
Damon Alkawari.
Said no, I'm not leaving, I'm saying to someone else.
Kaden GT88.
Said good night luck race.
Damon Alkawari.
Said Grove understands me.
J14 Sprocket 14.
Said G70 is a ton of fun in the corners, just slow down the straight. If you can stay in the draft, you can tear him up in the corners.
Durka McGurk.
Said apologies Taman.
Pilot.
Said ALR, so I'll do ACC on my YouTube channel, which is my username Grove.
Damon Alkawari.
Said no worries.
Dex underscore.
Your your channel name is Paylot, right? Thank you. I forgot who told me to put this on. It was Alexander. Alexander was like, put it on, put it on. Alexander wants me to use the stick for a race, but I'm afraid to.
Said yes.
Trying to take the corner without looking. Well, Justin was right. We have the top times. Oh, but I forgot. I'm not on the wheel, so I can't do a 702. I'm slower than like the top 5 now. Unless I drive really, really well. It's got to be really good today to keep this position or win. Well, we'll see. We'll see. That's a lot to ask. This might be the only one I do on this account. I have a feeling this won't go great.
Kevin Wilcox.
Said I see you.
Kalen GT88.
Said race luck.
Billy Harvey.
Have a good race.
Said nope, we are in different rooms.
Yeah, not this time. There are some Bs in here, though. As you can see, there's some Bs here. There's a B guy. 2 B guys. I think if you have more driver rating points
Pilot.
and a better time than those B guys, you'll
Said
get
bro
in.
Rockcan, the Lightning MC Queen paint is bussin'.
You like this bussin'? I've never had to say that word, but reading the chat made me. I never noticed the eyes before. I've been looking too low. When you see the eyes, it actually does look a lot better. I never saw the eyes. They're really well done, those eyes. I can't stop looking at them now. They're looking back at me. They're staring at me.
Billy Harvey.
Said yeah, I think my quali time is too slow.
Damon Alkawari.
Said looks cool.
Damon Alkawari.
Said LOL.
Dex underscore.
Said GL.
Dave the
Thanks. I'm
Stoker.
gonna try to untangle my controller
Said
on the straight.
LMMFAO.
Dave the Stoker.
Said get M.
Billy Harvey.
Said I'm rocking the controller.
My controller's
tonight
tangled
too.
up in the wheel. I'm gonna try to do it without spinning. Okay, untangled. where the Bugatti's fastest, right here.
Said bro, typing one of these in the chat takes a long time. BC, you're putting so much into that one chat.
Pilot.
Said it's amazing.
Stayed third, and I knew that too. I've done it in third many times.
Buckle 3.
Said pedals never got fixed by Gazoo.
No. I'm trying to order a load cell as soon as Fanatec responds to me. How are you, bro? I almost crashed there. Hit the curb so hard. Pushing myself to keep up here. I'm pushing way too hard now. I gotta cool down. That's way too hard. That almost cost me.
Pilot.
Said, just so you know, if I'm not here in the next couple streams, it's because I'm on a bike trip to Powderhorn, which is a bike park.
Oh, no worries, bro. No worries. Be careful on your bike. Be very careful.
Fix_.
Said you're flying.
Duckamaka.
Said have fun, pilot.
Oh, I can't touch my face! It's gonna scratch my nose. I think I got dirty tires. No, I didn't somehow. Should have had dirty tires. I went so slow there. My nose was itching.
Pilot.
Said I will, but I still will send jumps.
My nose was itching and I went for it with my hand that's holding the controller. Gonna go for a drink. I really don't want him ahead of me. He's too slow for that. He's not going fast enough. He's making a lot of mistakes. I forget his name. I know his name, but I forget. Nice guy. I shouldn't have messed up. I'm gonna try the outside.
Said pilot, you go get that air, lol.
Insane. I'm a madman. Never done that.
Buckle 3.
Said, what are we drinking?
I made a mistake there because my tire. I thought I had dirty tires maybe from that.
Pilot.
So many mistakes right now.
Said Durka, heck yeah, that is what I have been working on all summer.
I shouldn't have even went by him making all those mistakes. Those mistakes were bad.
Said
I held him up so
OMG.
much. Feel bad now. But I get big launches like that. That's why I wanted to get by him so bad. I'm gonna go for more big ones. Try to catch up to Justin. Will he try the outside? I wouldn't recommend the outside. So many mistakes. I'm gonna let him go, lifting.
Pilot.
Said Durka, it sounds like you MTV also.
Fix underscore.
Said wow, go go go.
I think I can keep up with him.
Pilot.
Said Dane Grove getting past New York Anima.
Fix underscore.
Said insane overtake.
So I should have did the first lap. Nice and patient. Oh no! The Viper has ridiculous grip in that particular section. A lot of cars will understeer off right there if you do that. This thing just did some crazy stuff. The rear end grip has always been this thing's strong point. Uh-oh. For some reason oh no. It's not programmed. We switched accounts. I couldn't look backwards.
Said pilot 54 those days are gone, but I can understand the mentality.
I didn't attack the corner enough.
Pilot.
Said, oh yeah, I'm still young, so I can still go for it.
Alto Animal.
Said I got a bike that could go on a track, but it's not meant for big jumps and that kind of stuff. It's a PK Ripper.
Woo! Made up a full second on Justin there. The Bugatti probably doesn't like the carousel. Let's go for it. Full speed ahead, guys.
Dex underscore.
Said Viper was one of my fave in GT1.
Pilot.
Said is at full suspension.
Hard for me to be as smooth as I want to be here. Very difficult.
Alto Animal.
Said no suspension at all, it's a 20-inch BMX.
I went so fast right there. I'm absolutely flooring it, trying to catch up. Just in case Justin bins it at the mini carousel for a moment.
Pilot.
Said oh, that makes sense what no do.
Durkamaka.
Said Pilot, if you don't push the limits, how do you know when you've gone too far?
Ah! I don't want to
Said
go
what
off.
race?
Pilot.
Said yeah.
Andy Benz.
Said at Alto Animal, you have a PK Ripper. Never jump that bike, they are worth a fortune.
Oh! It's a bad idea. I love motion steering, it's so fun. But I do wish my wheel and pedals were working, as they should.
Pilot.
Said yeah, I have a Santa Cruz 5010, and I am loving it.
Alto Animal.
Said I won't be jumping this one, Andy. It's only got a few miles for riding on it, and that's just nice.
Justin, did you actually use the controller? Did you actually use the sticks like I did? Oh my goodness, that was so tough. The non-named guy was really... I can't believe I overtook him like that.
Said buffering.
Whatever his not name is. I forget.
Justin
what is his
Ross.
name?
Said LOL, no.
I think if I didn't make a couple mistakes, I would have caught you, bro.
Justin Ross.
In some sections, I was flying.
Said scared.
You're in like the most understeery car possible, the widest car possible on the narrowest track, so I give you respect for just getting into that thing. If you want to do the Veyron versus me on controller rematch, I'm down. That was so fun. As long as nobody
Said,
else that's
what
like
kind of
ridiculously
time were you
OP
running
shows up,
Grove?
I will do more of this.
Justin Ross.
That was a 708.
faster last
I did a
lap.
708 in the race with a lot of mistakes, so I can do a 706 in the race, maybe. I'm like 3 seconds slower on controller easily on this long track. 4 seconds slower.
Justin Ross.
I think I can do a 7 minutes flat or better,
Said it works best
659
for
in
me
the
on
same
wheel.
car. My friend today told me he did 659 in the Viper. I think I could probably, with a lot of work, get to that number. It would take a lot of work. Sub 7 minutes is not easy. You got to get everything right.
Pilot.
Said good race though, Grove.
Justin Ross.
Said yeah, I got down to a 6 previous race.
Malhero.
Said this is new, someone racing with Bugatti.
I know, yeah, Malero. He's brave.
Said second on controller, good race.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Justin
happy
Ross.
with that.
Said have done twos and qual.
702s.
Fix
Let's go look at the
underscore.
replay.
Said good race.
Pilot.
Said bro is aggressively typing.
Damon Alkawari.
Said anyone do a lobby?
Dave the Stalker.
Said alto.
Billy Harvey.
Said alright, later, all time to hit the hay.
Dave the Stalker.
Said check your DMs.
Damon Alkawari.
There's an ant crawling on
Said
me.
nah, he's just
There's
fast
totally
and
an
everything.
ant crawling on my head. Ah! I felt that. A giant carpenter ant probably.
Dirk
Could
Minka.
feel that.
Said later Billy.
Dave the Stalker.
Bye, Billy.
Said you should have got a notification on your phone face with tears of joy.
Who said what? I was typing aggressively and I didn't see. I didn't even see him say he's leaving.
Dave the Stalker.
I must have missed it.
Said clinking beer mugs Billy.
Bye, Billy.
Damon Alkawari.
Said later
What was I
Billy.
gonna do? Oh, look at the replay. The replay.
Dave the Stalker.
That replay.
Said you were typing very aggressively, lol.
Damon Alkawari.
Said anyone want to join a lobby?
We were doing one earlier. We could do it again. I think I'm gonna do race C again. This is honestly like one of the craziest moves I've ever done. I don't think I've ever done that on the outside there.
Damon Alkawari.
Said show us the overtake.
Thanks underscore.
Said so good.
Let's see another angle, hopefully. We get another angle this time. If I switch to him, we should get another angle.
Damon Alkawari.
Said bro went off-roading.
Dude, I thought I put all four off. That would have made me crash. Somehow kept like a sliver of a tire on board. Crazy. Crazy, bro. On controller! You heard me call it out, too. I'm like, am I gonna try this? Like no way. I can't believe I even went for that. Let's save the clip so I can do something with it later.
Damon Alkawari.
Said man.
Man! Let's watch it again. One more time. A couple more angles, I think, is needed.
Pilot.
Said you're good.
Damon Alkawari.
Said I wasn't expecting you doing that.
Vex underscore.
Said fire, fire, fire.
Damon Alkawari.
This is such a cool
Said,
camera.
I thought you'll back off. Said, you drivers' arms are like spaghetti.
Damon Alkawari.
Said Grove, try posting in TikTok.
Dave the
I
Stalker.
probably could.
Said PS4 is acting
I
stupid.
used to post
It
on
will not
TikTok, but it
maintain
took up a lot of
connection to the
space on my
server.
phone, so I deleted the app. Probably should re-download it and continue what I was working on there. Does somebody want to be my TikTok engineer to meme? I don't want to do it. I need some help with my social medias. I worked really hard at it, but if I had help, it would be even better. That was crazy. That was legit crazy. I can't believe I did that. With the sticks.
Damon Alkawari.
Said Alto can do it.
I think I have one already. You get one
Said
for
LOL.
campaign.
I'm definitely not a net guy.
It's not IT, it's social media. IT is like hook up my cybersecurity for my business network.
Damon Alkawari.
Said face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
You're so silly, Alto. Here, let's do the car shopping. I know Tamim wants me to go car shopping.
Alto Enemo.
Said I wish I was smarter about social media and a few other things.
There's always time to develop yourself. Only thing I can really afford is this guy. And I have it already,
Pilot.
so.
Said yes, shopping.
Alto Enemo.
Said I do have Facebook, but I'm hardly ever on there.
I love Instagram. Instagram's so nice. And I also like YouTube. That is
Pilot.
also social media.
Said
Reddit is
you
fun.
can't get the Jeepa.
Reddit's really funny. There's some funny stuff on Reddit.
Dave the Stalker.
Funny, funny, funny.
Said you can start with Discord.
Jerry.
Discord's important. Discord brings
Said
them all
hey Mike
together
and
in one
chat.
spot.
Good vibes.
Hey, it's
Damon
Thierry. Thierry's here.
Said
Look
Insta,
who's
why'd you
here,
back
my
up, bro?
boy. Thierry, we're gonna put in a performance for you, hopefully. If not, you might want to check out the anime series.
Alto
I've
Enema.
never watched a single episode of it.
Said,
Initial
oh,
D.
definitely
So
YouTube.
Andy, I
And
will
I've read
take
some
you up on
stories
that,
from
and we'll
Reddit.
have an Initial D watch along
Damon
on my
Alkawari.
channel, and hopefully not get
Said
copyright.
hello.
The automotive
Welcome,
star of the
welcome.
show was this.
Said hello, Thierry, waving hand.
Alto Enemo.
Said Thierry, smiling face with smiling eyes, waving hand.
The Shigeno Pass? Okay, which ones don't I have so I can buy them for Tamim? This one's for you,
Dave the
Tamim.
Stalker.
You can have that car.
Said hello, hello.
You can drive that.
Keith Tabor.
Thank you, Tamim. Thank you for the congrats
Said
on my new
sup,
car.
groove, my boy.
Jerry.
Keith,
Said,
what's up,
"Good
Keith? Welcome
evening,
back,
gentlemans."
Keith. Keith,
Damon
we have
Alkawari.
no pedals tonight.
Said congrats on your new car.
Vex underscore.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Said hi Thierry, love you gesture.
Dave the Stalker.
I'm only missing 2 cars
Said
from here.
clinking beer mugs.
Pilot.
Said good purchase.
Durka McGurk.
Said 88, likes glad I didn't miss this.
Damam Al-Kawari.
Said it looks sick.
Damam Al-Kawari.
Said it fits my size too.
88 likes is big for a controller stream. We're not even on the wheel. I'm just a poor controller man. Over here just, you know, busting my butt trying to make this thing turn. Just doing all this in my chair. I prefer the wheel.
Alto Enemo.
Said on a spending spree, winking face thumbs up.
Honestly, I didn't think I was going to spend that much.
Said, now race in the new mean care, the Anima one.
Damam Al-Kawari.
Said it's controller luck.
Yeah, I think that's a real thing as of today. I can't believe I did that overtake, and I've been driving reasonably well, we'll say.
Said, make sure to buy then can last.
Oh, dude! Somebody
problems,
donated to
LOL.
PayPal, and I did not have my phone's notifications on.
Said, I'll say it can definitely be quite entertaining on a controller.
Huge shout out coming. Huge shout out coming.
Jerry.
Guys, big shout out
Said
to
asterisk
Dave.
cars.
Douglas, for the $10 PayPal donation.
Damam Al-Kawari.
Thank you so much, Douglas. That means a
Said
lot
it's
to me,
Dave.
Douglas. Thank you so much. Has been such a difficult month here.
Damam Al-Kawari.
Said, I'm sure it's Dave.
It's Douglas. It's Douglas. Do you mean the stalker? Douglas the stalker? It's Douglas. Not Dave. I'm sorry I said Dave. Oh no! We're gonna lose now!
Said, it was Sam Hain, who donated $20 last night, Grove.
Yeah, Sam Hain donated
Bye.
last night.
Said he, yes, Thierry.
Damam Al-Kawari.
This was 34
Said
minutes ago, so I'm
OMG.
sorry, Douglas. I did not see
Dave
it
the
until
stalker.
now. Thank you, Douglas.
Said
Thank you,
LOL.
Douglas.
Dave the Stalker.
Said not me, not this month.
Let me see. I'm gonna refresh my thing so I can
Dirk
see.
McGurk.
Said Douglas, you legend.
The Superior.
Douglas the legend. Yeah, hell yeah.
Said unfortunately, I have a NOAA weather radio. But it is at school until late August.
Alto Enemo.
Said I remember some of the craziest things.
It's Greppelcan! Oh my god, the guy is
Said I
here!
wish I could give you, but I'm underage.
If I mess up, I'm gonna get attacked by Greppelcan.
Said Douglas, aka Vex _.
Oh, it's P-Thex! I had no idea that was you. Douglas, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Air
Said
hug.
Douglas is
Air hug
AW.
for Douglas. Nice and
Dave
tight.
the
Nice
stalker.
and tight like bros.
Said Alto, I
Thank
can't
you.
find the option
Thank you,
to
bro.
join your game. You probably have it turned
Air
on.
high five too.
X underscore.
Thank you, Douglas.
Said you're welcome, Grove.
Thank you, Douglas. I'm gonna try and somehow get the win, even though Shaper is really fast. He's my friend as well. Justin is in the best car ever, the Bugatti. And Greppelcan is eyeing me down. Guaranteed Greppelcan's like, how can I take out Grove right now? How can I... Which corner can I dive bomb to get him?
Dirk McGurk.
Said Vex, you legend.
Starting third is like the
David
worst thing
Runkle.
ever here. I hate it.
Said it's 7 a.m. I need to sleep.
Alto
Oh no! You're gonna go to bed? Well, we'll see. Get
Said,
some sleep.
I
Sleep
was
is
in
good,
the time
so...
trial screen for Nordsdave.
Vex underscore.
Said folded hands, folded hands, folded hands.
Damam Al-Kawari.
Said, I'll watch this race and I'll go, guys. I'm so sorry, pensive face.
It's a long race, so you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not gonna keep you here. I'm gonna try to stay with the leader the best I can.
Said Taman, have a good evening.
Wow, F. That's not staying with the leader.
Damam Al-Kawari.
That's letting Greppelcan get
Said it's morning.
way too close.
Alto Enemo.
That's not
Said,
Greppelcan,
nothing to be
but...
sorry for Taman. If you're tired, thumbs up.
Damam Al-Kawari.
Said Ty Durga.
He could go for it here. If he really wanted me, he could get me there. think Replicant's too far back to go over his dives.
Alto Animal.
Said, have a great evening, Tamim. Thumbs up, waving hand.
Pilot.
Said, yo, also it's 10 a.m. for me, so I'll go to bed too after this race, so I can bike tomorrow like Tamim.
Maybe I'll go to bed soon too. Or not. I didn't nap today, but I had... Because last night's stream was such a bust, I went to bed early yesterday. Early for me, anyway. I got some sleep last night.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said, LOL, pilot, it's addicting to watch Grove.
Pilot.
Said, yeah.
_.
Set him off to bed. Had a blast. See y'all.
Bye, P-Thex. Thank you so much, Douglas. Thank you so much.
Said good luck in the race, Grove.
Thank you for the donation, Douglas. That helps out enormously.
Said
Best time ever to do that because I'm having
David
struggles
Alkawadi.
lately. Thank you so much, Douglas.
Said good luck, y'all.
Alto Animal.
Said Thex, have a great night, waving hand.
Anybody
David
else who's going to
Alkawadi.
bed, thank you so much for being here.
Said Thex.
I know it's getting late for everybody.
Damon
including me.
Alkawadi.
Said bye.
Grapple can. 2 seconds behind me. I need to drive better. He's 2 seconds back and he won't hesitate.
Said THX all, smiling face with smiling eyes.
For people who don't know, the guy behind me hates me. He will ruin his own race to get me. No! And I'm gonna get a penalty or something because I crossed the
Damon
line.
Alkawadi.
Said
Of
have
course.
a good night, y'all. Bye,
Of
think
course,
you had
of
fun a lot.
course. This is bad. Why would I get a penalty for that? It's such an
Damon
accident.
Alkawadi.
Said why though?
He's mean. He's mean to me. We're gonna see him in a second. See what he does.
Pilot.
Said bye.
This is gonna get ugly. We're gonna be right next to him on track. Prepare yourselves, guys. Look away. When the bad things happen, just look away. Do me a favor. Just don't look. Oh man, this is not good. This is worst case scenario right now. He's very confident that he's gonna take me out right now. I need to be looking at the mirror and ready to not turn in. Do not turn in. Do not turn in and brake early. He's gonna go for it now. I have a feeling now he's gonna go for it. Nope, he just wants to race today. He's trying to drive normal today. He just wrecked the guy behind me somehow. The guy behind him, I mean.
Said I love how Apple.
I literally lost all my momentum. I had pulled completely out of the draft, and now I lost it all right there. I'm inviting him to take me out doing stuff like this. Come on. You can pull away from him again.
Said nah, you're better than him.
He can't drive. I call him Grapple can't drive. Because he's not fast, but he's very determined to take me out, that's for sure. He likes taking me out. That's what he likes to do the most. I'm ready for it. I think he's gonna surprise me and do it any moment. The element of surprise. This would be a good place.
Said and you are in controller. You just need consistency. Said okay. Sadly, I should probably go to bed as y'all had fun, and now I am a self promo sub to me pilot by. Said I'd like to know where in the manufacturers that you can buy the Wanker Mobile. I can't seem to find that car anywhere faced with tears of joy. Said he too far for a move.
How good that was. It was very smooth.
Charles Bingham.
Said Alto jump in and help grow, lol.
Pilot.
Said Ag it's hard to leave AAA.
It's extremely hard to leave.
Said oh, I would in a hot second, Charles.
I know the feeling. It's like me trying to get off this game.
Said Alto, go hit his tire.
Why do I keep messing up? I don't want to be near him. He hates me. I don't want to be anywhere near this guy.
I guess I'll go.
I'm gonna break my robot girl, making her do that.
Said, use his rear bumper for my brake space with tears of joy.
Charles Bingham.
Said, Alto me too, if I had SN plus, lol.
You will have it soon. We'll get you it. We'll find a way to buy it for you.
Said, bye.
Bye, Paylot.
Said, so stressed, RN.
I think he's like... He's got to be thinking about it. He has to be thinking about taking me out. We've never had a race together where he didn't try to take me out. It's never happened.
Charles Bingham.
Said Grove, you need help? LOL.
I'm aware of the threat. I'm aware of the threat.
Said, have a great night, Paylot waving hand. Said later, Pilot.
That was quite quick. He's done now. That's the end of him. Not gonna see him again if I drive good. Another dangerous overtake on the controller. Oh my god. Why did I even try that? It was so scary. Oh, watch out for Grepelcant. Moist. Oh no, Moist! He went wide. Oh no, Moist! Moist had a big accident. Moist crashed hard. If he does not attempt to take me out, I'm gonna tell him good race and squash the beef. If he doesn't do it, I'm still gonna draft dodge.
Charles Bingham.
Said Grove, do what Flash do. Run Grove run, LOL.
This is where he's gonna go for it if he's gonna do it. If he really hates me, he'll do it.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said man running, man running, man running, man running.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said Grove RN.
I should get a picture of me knocking the cones over for my next thumbnail. Making them fly up in the air. I'll take that podium. That was tough. Made so many errors that time. Sloppiest race of the night for race C. It's still fun. Guys, thank you so much for the likes. We're about to hit 100 likes again. I can't believe that. That is shocking to me.
Durka McGurk.
Said nice race.
You guys are just that dedicated and that cool.
Damon Alkawadi.
The chat is just that fun.
Said nice Justin.
Yeah, nice job, Justin, too. Nice job, Justin.
Damon
Nice
Alkawadi.
job, Grepelcant. He didn't try to
Said
take me out.
GR.
Alto Enemo.
Said, what kind of time are you running with the controller versus the wheel Grove?
It's hard to say because I
Charles
didn't
Bingham.
pay attention
Said
to what my
Grove,
laps
nice
were on the
race.
wheel the other day.
Justin Ross.
I'm slower, though.
Said THX, guys GR.
5 seconds slower. My total time is like a good 10 seconds slower. 5 seconds slower, at least.
Damon Alkawadi.
Said I was stressed big, why I'm shaking.
Durka McGurk.
Said, you deserve it for the content.
Look, I'm trying to be nice to him now. I've tried. Oh, he already left.
Alto Enemo.
Said yeah, but you're not used to using a controller either winking face.
Charles Bingham.
Said Grove, did you check out the pic?
Let's see. Get ready. Get ready for Charles's pictures. What is this? Oh, what? You named it the Grove Racer.
Said you beat him in controller.
She Beast. USS Nabat. Cat Lady Beast. What is this? Is your name Grove Racer? Did you name yourself after me? Is that what I'm looking at? You named your ship after me? I have more messages there. I have a friend request from Douglas, of course. I will accept that. Friend request from Dave. Accept. I think I'll go ahead and accept that one.
Alto Inimo.
Said, that's awesome, thumbs up.
Damon Elkawari.
Said PS2 flushed face.
He named it after me. It's like he named his child after me.
Said Charles, that is.
Charles Bingham.
Said yes, I did.
Dave the Stalker.
Said very cool.
Damon Elkawari.
Said how much friends do you have, lol?
Well, let's see. Maybe it will tell. It tells you on this other page.
Charles Bingham.
Said that's a ship on Star Trek Online.
Dave the Stalker.
Doesn't tell
Said
you?
thank you, sir.
It's a lot. I don't know how many. Oh, there it is. It's a bunch.
Dave the Stalker.
It's a bunch, bro.
Said you're a gentleman and a scholar.
It's a whole lot.
Alto Inimo.
Said, have you tried the GR4 Ferrari with the controller, Grove?
No, not yet. I have not.
Damon Elkawari.
I think it would be too hard.
Said 1,429.
Q80.
Said, hey,
Q is
wavy
here.
hand,
What's up, Q?
How's everyone doing?
Q, it's late. You got here late, Q. What's going on? You missed a really fun stream, honestly. It was super fun today. Didn't expect to have so
Damon
much fun.
Elkawari.
I knew I would try.
Said GTG guys HV, good day.
Oh, bye to me and
Dave the
bye-bye.
Stalker.
Said, if I can figure out how
We'll
to
see you
access
later,
the
Tamim.
passwords in my wife's
Bye-bye.
old iPad mini first generation, I'll be really happy. Too bad, I cannot update. YouTube is stuck on iOS 9.
You'll figure it out. I'm sure if you read on Google, there's an answer for you. Maybe just like hard restart the
Damon
whole thing.
Elkawari.
And, you know?
Said by Yiwi.
Bye, we.
Alto Inimo.
See you.
Said I was shocked at how much easier it was for me to put around Nords versus me using the GTR.
Less understeering. If it, like, you know, I had the alt access, I would do one with it. I can do a lap in it.
Q80.
Said sup buddy. LOL, sadly. Good thing I caught up before the stream ends though.
Yeah, because I do have work tomorrow. That's
Dave
gonna
the
be
Stalker.
soon enough.
Said I'm just getting old. I have to go back through all the menus. I used to know this inside and out. The current iOS is really nice. It's simple to get to your passwords.
Yeah, things are good on iOS. I've always had iOS devices. Since the first generation iPhone, I had it. Spent all my money I had on it as a 16-year-old. It didn't have any apps or anything. Okay. I'm all caught up there, looking at my phone.
Alto Inimo.
Any messages from Fanatec? I want to see if they
Said
messaged
for some
me.
reason
Let's see if
it just
Fanatec
seemed to
messaged
be
me.
a lot less squirrely than what I was
They
hearing
didn't,
about
right?
it.
Dave the Stalker.
Nope, not
Said
yet.
I started with a 3GS.
I'm waiting for that Fanatec message. They message at like crazy hours of night because they're Germans. Even though I'm in the US, they have US people. But... 3 tires. What view do you drive in, Alto? I'll drive in your view.
Alto Animal.
Said, that's a familiar engine, note winking face.
Taking a shortcut.
Said, by the way, my son Mike, he told me earlier that there is an iOS update. He did not look into what it is.
Oh, you're on your way to work.
7 a.m. out here. I'm on to work, grimacing face, that's why I haven't been able to join early.
Ah, so the later I start, the better it is for you. Or if I do an early afternoon stream, it'd be better than if I was really early. Good to know. Good to know, good to know. Oh my gosh, we're gonna crash. I love those green gloves he's got. Tyson, hello. Hello, Tyson. I feel like the biggest difference between this and the GR3 is that in the GR3 I'd rather not use second, and in this car I'd rather use second. The third gear is not powerful enough in this car to just use it at low speeds, like the GR3. I must use second gear at a spot like this or something.
Alto Animal.
Said I couldn't drive inside the cockpit to save my life, grow face with tears of joy.
Try it out more often. That's how I got good in here. Put some time in. Feels really good after a while, I would say. Like after you really get comfortable here, it just feels like you know where the edges of the car are so well because you're centered inside the vehicle. But I can feel where things are, like, you know, this is the view. I love this view. This is the real deal. Understeer. Are we gonna do the next race, guys? I was having fun right there, Alto. I love that car. Honestly, if it was a little faster, I would use it. I know it's really good here, but I was having trouble driving it cleanly when my wheel worked.
Alto Animal.
Said, don't get me wrong, it looks cool as hell.
I should use it. I should just use it anyway.
Said in first-person view, the edge of the gauges are the sides of the car.
If I was gonna use it, I'd probably want to just go to the European region to do it.
Said in hood view, the edge of your TV is the side of the car most of the time.
It looks like I lost a bit of DR, maybe, since the other day. Looks like I lost a bit. The races that we had the pedal issue, I lost a lot of DR. I finished like last place. What do you guys think? One more or are we done? Could do one more. No, I'm not going to use this account for that. Or that. I'm done. It would be another account, I think. It doesn't make sense. Because if I could really ruin my DR here with this controller. I'm driving great, honestly, but if Shaper is there, I'm not going to beat Shaper. Justin's using his wheel, so I'm not going to beat Justin.
Said I just don't have the skill to drive the GTR because it understeers way too much for me.
Enrique Viruet.
Said I like that view.
No, you're
but
right. Not every car has a good
some cars have the
bumper
view too
cam
small.
view. I mean, cockpit
David
cam
Stoker.
view.
Said I dare you to do a time trial at Race B with the McLaren F1 BMW.
I'll do that. I need to control myself. I don't need another race C right now. I want one because I love the Nürburgring so much. I really do. I love that track. But we just did many races there. I'll do what your challenge is. Your challenge is interesting.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, did the pedals just suddenly go, or were there issues with it?
It was very, very unexpected for this. I'm about to go enter C now. Why do I flip-flop like this? Why do I go back and forth?
Alto Animal.
Said all I managed was a 1 minute and 41.6 seconds something with that car, and man, it's a heck of a handful.
This is the last one.
Durka McGuck.
Said later Grove and chat, see
Bye,
you next
Durka.
stream.
This is the last race I'm
Dave
doing.
the Stalker.
Said, can you get off of his cycle?
Alto Animal.
Said, have a great night, Durka waving hand.
I have no self-control with this race. It's about time we had the Nürburgring back.
Dave the Stalker.
Said sweet.
Dave, thank you for following me on Instagram. I just followed you back. GT Studios, too. Thank you, GT Studios.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, oh come on also. I wasn't going to say a word about it.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, dude, this car is brutal.
Q80.
Said, damn, I want to watch the race so bad, lol. G2G though, just arrived to work, gotta check.
You can always watch it later, Q. Don't worry.
Q80.
You can always watch later.
Said,
see you later,
have fun,
Q.
peeps.
Have a
Later.
great day at work. Do your best at work.
Hand.
Alto Animal.
Said, this car will try to kill ya at every corner faced with tears of joy.
Alto Animal.
Said the McLaren, that is.
The race B McLaren? Yeah, I will drive it actually after this. This is the last race I'm doing, but I'll do your McLaren F1 challenge right after this. We'll try it out.
Q80.
Said true raising hands for sure. See ya.
Alto Animal.
Said OMG Grove, that car is nuts.
Which one?
Charles Bingham.
Said Grove, how many Vipers do you have?
I don't know.
LOL.
Alto Animal.
Said the GR3.
Oh, that one.
McLaren.
Sorry, I'm like driving and I forgot things that I should have remembered from moments ago. Oh, messed up. That's a big mistake.
Dyson Scott.
Said there are no mistakes as long as you're having fun.
Alto Animal.
Said, I'll make my time trial video public, face with tears of joy.
Kelso underscore.
Said, so what's the overall consensus on the stick versus wheel? I gots to know.
Wheel's way better. The wheel requires more effort, maybe though, because this is more. This feels like more fun. This is more casual almost. Like I'm like kind of chilling, one hand driving. I probably could drive one-handed if I didn't have to downshift, or I reassigned the button. The wheel's better for, oh my gosh, intense situations. You're trying to make me crash here, Kelso. With the counter steering is the biggest difference. If you can't counter steer the same way with motion steering, with the stick you probably could. I think that's a big difference. The wheel's best though for counter steering is what the biggest advantage is though. And the pedals too. I think braking on the wheel is better because of pedals when they work. Pedals are more fine, and as good as the controller may be, I think braking with the controller is not better than pedals. No matter what. Maybe you can get to full brakes quicker or something, but it's not as sensitive.
Kelso underscore.
Said, well duh, trying to help you connect with the non-wheelers, lol. Why not just use the pluses of the PS5 controller? Perhaps the controller needs separate settings than your wheel settings.
Oh! I'm reading the chat and about to go off again. Why not just use the pulses of the PS5? The what? The pluses. It was a good question, Kelso. I had trouble answering it while driving. I would say for anybody who's on a controller who doesn't have a wheel, try to find a way to try one out. Because a lot of people buy wheels and they don't immediately improve their pace. And I personally know several people who returned their wheel after they bought it. I don't want anyone to fall into that category. There's no reason why you should return it. You should try to get better if that's the case.
Said, if you're reading chat, what's the point of the audio chat?
Because when the message is long and I'm driving, I'm not going to be able to listen to the whole thing because I'm driving. And I will miss things. For short, sweet messages, I hear it and I use it for that. A lot of the time my headset volume's too loud and I'm not even able to hear it. Grapple Can't is really close to me again, so time to drive good.
Alto Enema.
Said, my man stopped driving like me faced with tears of joy.
I'm trying. It's you know, it's not easy on a controller. I was trying super hard last race to go so fast. If I was driving like you, I'd be winning.
Kelso
So
underscore.
good.
Said I tried it on PS5 controller without motion control. I thought it was decent enough for the casual racer.
It's pretty fun. I mean, it's more than fun. Like, it's competitive. It's really competitive for sure. I just prefer the wheel for the pedals. I think it's the biggest deal. The counter steering is a big deal. The adjustabilities. If I hold him up, I have no doubt he'll get this today. I don't care if he
Said
let me survive
LOL,
last
you're
race.
killing me, my man, faced with tears of joy.
I don't want to get anywhere near him still. He's too close for comfort. Spider coming down from the ceiling, or is that a fly? It's a fly. See, I didn't want to hold him up. I'm so nice right there for doing that. I thought it was a spider about to land on my leg. It was a fly. Hovering. Small bug from outside or something.
Alto Enema.
Said I was reading that they are supposed to be coming out with a PS5 Pro smiling face with smiling eyes.
For sure that's gonna happen. Jeez, dude. I do not push off that corner the same way.
Alto Enema.
Said, I'll wait for that one thumbs up.
Kelso underscore.
Said, did you order new Husenfelds?
I didn't order anything. Just gonna get a new load cell as soon as I can. Wow. Amazing driving from me. Drove well all night and stuff like this didn't happen, so I'm very thankful for that. I thought I'd be doing stuff like that every race, but I just haven't. This may have been one race too many. Maybe I was done at the last one. I'll just lose points here. Definitely not going to gain anything from this. It's a shame because I know on my wheel I would win this race. Pretty sure I'd be beating Shaper.
Said Go Greddy snapped his CSL Elite wheel at the base.
He snapped his wheel? You know, the only CSL Elite I've ever felt was yours when I was at your crib. It's the only time I've ever seen one in person. Tough race. I'm really not happy that I crashed. Sorry about that. Apologies on my end. Shouldn't be crashing. Even on the sticks, which is harder. Confirmed, I think this is harder. More casual, yeah, harder.
Kelso underscore.
Said the stock wheel. Broke it off the connection.
Damn, so the whole neck of that thing snapped off then. Poor guy. I don't think I'm going to get any different pedals or anything. If anything, I'll get a backup set of pedals in the future. It's not going to be before I get a PC or something. I don't think that's going to be for a while too. I predict a PC by the end of the year. I would like to predict earlier, maybe by October. Being very optimistic. The dog needs things for me. The house needs to be taken care of too. Got other big expenses.
Kelso underscore.
I got some car work to do,
Said I
as you
have
know,
a
my
Porsche
tracker
you
and
saw.
my
Been
50
using the
help.
F1 Carbon.
Yeah, I remember seeing that in person. That thing was cool. Wish I had another rim to slap on here, but I like this rim. This rim's been very good to me. Very happy with this rim. Never thought
Said
I'd
he
like
bought
a
the
Formula
Fanatec
rim as much as I
McLaren.
like this one. I like the funky switch is what they call it on here, like the switches, the joysticks. These are very well thought out. Except, I don't like the grips. I think the grips are uncomfortable. I think the grips are really uncomfortable. But I have a way of holding them that I don't mind now. I do wish these were shaped like my hands more. Like my hand, they just don't fit well. Like really, it's okay. It's okay. I've held other Formula rims that I thought I had a much more comfortable grip on than this one. I let him buy and stuff too. That's not his post thing. I don't like to see that, even though I know he's I can't report that.
Kelso underscore.
Said my switches and buttons are perfect. I don't like my Alcantara grips. That's why I use gloves, I guess.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, well, I caved.
What did you cave on? What do you mean?
Dave the Stalker.
Said I used Siri and iPad mini. Almost forgot how to do that.
Kelso_.
Said I don't use the Porsche rim anymore. It's better for NASCAR type racing.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, and then, the old lady sounds pretty disobedient, not doing exactly
Look
what
how
I told her to
different
do.
these months are. I had the big days here and never broke like 250. Then
Dave the
every day
Stalker.
here broke 250 almost.
Said, and your passwords are stored in Safari
I
in
took some
iOS
breaks.
9.
This one had only long streams. Like, look at those markers going big, 225. Oh, it shows the average too. I didn't see that. The average. 164, 5,000. $170. 264. I've been grinding in June. I'm already got more miles in June than the other months. Dude, look at that. You know what I noticed here? I didn't take a day off in June. Every single day in June I got on this game. July, excuse me, July.
Said Mike, when you upgrade your PC, maybe get ACC or a racing so we can do team endurance races.
I definitely will.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, I can't find any place where app passwords are stored.
You might just have to reset them and go, I can't find my password kind of thing.
Justin Ross.
Said would be down for ACC team stuff.
Dave the Stalker.
Said Spotify took 5 minutes to almost launch, then it crashed. Power cycling the iPad mini again, even though the battery is usually dead.
Kelso_.
Said, sweet, I'm out, thanks.
We'll see you later, Kelso. We're going to end the stream in a minute. I just wanted to respond
Dave
to a
the
couple
Stalker.
messages here.
Said, when in doubt, power cycle it, lol.
The aggressive typing. Oops. Little typo there. I'll wait to answer the rest of my messages till I end it here. We'll go to the big screen. It's all frozen. So guys, today's stream actually really, really fun. The good old sticks here still working good.
Dave the Stalker.
Said, how are you typing that for ass?
Dave the
Typing real
Stalker.
quickly, just going.
Said fast, man face palming.
For ass, yeah. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do with the pedals. I'm waiting for a reply from Fanatec. Once they reply to me, I'm going to be like, please send me a new load cell. And I don't think we're going to get it until Monday. I don't think it's going to get here by the weekend at all from California. If I have it sent tomorrow, it's not going to arrive Saturday, I don't think. So it's really a big bummer. You guys know how seriously I take this. Me not being able to race with the wheel is, it's really annoying. But, I've had so many great days with this thing, so many uninterrupted sessions, uninterrupted great weeks like last week, the week before. The last thing I'm going to do is, dwell on it for too long. I'm just going to get on with the business, use this thing the best I can. If I can figure out a setup, I'll use the T150.
Said, if they used FedEx, it would be their next day.
I have a Thrustmaster T150 in the other room. Maybe I'll try and set that up in the other room and we'll stream in there. but that's really complicated. It's going to take me an hour just to set everything up. And yeah, I think they are going to use FedEx, and it might be second day, but I don't know if we'll have it in time for the weekend, the way business hours work, Dave. I really hope so. That would be ideal if I could just get it immediately, but I'm going to have to be patient. But, yeah, tomorrow I'll get on as soon as I can. Probably earlier than today, because I'm not going to waste an hour fiddling with the pedal. I know the pedal's not going to work, so I think I'm going to get home at like 1 o'clock, 1:30, have lunch, potentially a nap since it's pretty late right now. But by 5 p.m., I would say 6 p.m. we'll be on tomorrow. Today we got on at around like 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Dave the Stalker.
I'm thinking 5:30,
Said yeah.
6 p.m. Dave, I want to say thank you to you. Thank you to... I want to go through the list. Thank you to Douglas. Thank you to... Who else did the PayPal donation? It was Douglas and someone else. Douglas Larson, and the other one was... There wasn't... Oh, it was Tom Alley also. Tom Alley, I believe, was the other one. I want to open PayPal now and see. Where are these emails? I thought there was another one besides Douglas. I don't see it here.
Dave the Stalker.
Said Douglas.
Tom Alley did a bunch of super chats, I think, is what I'm getting confused with. So let me big shout out, big thanks to Little Big PSN. Thank you for subscribing. Fernando Luis, Digital Relay.
Dave
Tom
the Stalker.
Alley with the super chat. Marty Loveridge.
Said, how is your crypto doing?
SDS
And
with the
PayPal.
super chat. I don't have any crypto positions right now. I had to sell them all when things got really tough
Dave the
last year.
Stalker.
I never bought them again.
Said in PayPal.
Nuno Cunha, thank you for following. Arctis, thank you for following. That's everybody from today. In PayPal, I just have cash. Whatever cash is donated to me, I try to save it there for when it's an emergency. There have been plenty of times recently where I could use an extra $20, $30, $40 stashed away somewhere, where I just, I need dog food or whatever it is. So, but yeah, that's about it for today, guys. Thank you so much again. We'll be back tomorrow. I will do my best to get that load cell sent and thrown into FedEx bag tonight. If they email me back while I'm still awake, I will respond and
Dave
be
the
like,
Stalker.
please send it.
Said yep.
So, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye, Dave. Let me see who else is here. Bye, Edvando. Bye, Kelso. Bye, Justin, if you're here. Bye, Alto. Bye, Charles. Bye, Thierry, if you're here. Whoever else is here. Bye-bye. Good night, guys. Thank you so much.
Boop, boop.